What is up, everybody? It's the Game Dex here. We are live. Everything's looking good and fine. Welcome on into the stream. Yo, Axo. I see you here. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Yo, Harsh. Welcome on in. Let me swap our screen over. We're here. Hello. I've got all the chats that we could ever hope for and need pulled up. And we should be good to go. You've been here for an hour? Absolutely insane. I've been setting stuff up. If I can drink my drink properly. Alright, we're here. Let's go get that shiny Charmander. Let's go get that shiny Mander indeed. Let me just click these so it's not negatively impacting the stream. Hello? Yo, Miles, welcome on in. Just editing a video, never clicked a notification so fast. I appreciate it. Alright, let's pull the calculator up. I think we should be good. Miles, you got ran over. What is your luck? Basically, you were riding your bike and you stopped because a truck wanted to pass you. You stopped and someone with his cell phone didn't see me and crashed into me. That's insane. I feel for you because your luck has been like not the greatest recently. So hoping things get better. All right, we're gonna start it off with our first encounter of the day. What are we naming the shiny Charmander? I don't know. We can't even nickname the shiny Charmander until we get to Lavender Town, so it's not going to have a nickname until we get there. And you've been sick for... Dude, your luck is horrendous. Although you might, like, the fever might honestly come from the accident, because like when you're like your body is fighting something off, like you tend to like get a fever, so it might be related. You're just glad I streamed earlier today? It's a Sunday. I like to try to stream earlier on a Sunday. We try to stream earlier on Sundays. And I woke up decently early. And also, our goal today is hopefully to get to 2.5k, but we'll see. We need a good stream to happen, but there is always the chance. Bro's luck is minus 520, indeed. But Miles, I hope things get better for you, man. You stayed for 5 hours in Autumn stream because he said that he needed you to be a W Mon. Listen, I popped in on the stream late at night, but I think you were already asleep. Yeah, I popped into his stream. I was like, Miles isn't here to ban me. 2.5k, how long am I planning to stream for? I mean, it just depends. If we get a little pop off in the middle of the stream, 2.5k is obtainable today. We're 25 away. Nah, he won't do that again. Listen, I'm his biggest sub gifter, so you can't do that. Why doesn't Noctel care for your... Oh god, I can't even say 2 syllables today. Why doesn't Noctowl care for your problems? Because he doesn't give a hoot hoot. Crazy. But yeah, we're gonna lock in. I haven't decided if we're gonna do like our little challenge at some point today, or if we're just gonna shiny hunt. It just depends on how I feel. I wasn't fully feeling like locking in for a try not to say a certain word at this point. So that's why we started with the shiny hunting. You had to change the pinned message more than 70 times. Crazy. You remember me saying I don't know Vocaloid, which is still confused, but this is a question, do I know Undertale? I do know Undertale. I've beaten Undertale. I've not played Deltarune, but I have played Undertale. There was actually probably a stream, not on this channel, but there is a stream of me playing Undertale fully. I want to say it was on my last channel. Yo! I am going to mispronounce your name. Ake. Welcome to the stream. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Yeah, I've not played any Deltarune. But yeah, on the last channel I had, during one of our charity streams, I did play Undertale fully. Miles redeeming a hydrate. Well, this is what I'm going to hydrate off right now. I'll grab my water in a bit. You did pacifist run so freaking hard. I think I just did a neutral run. I didn't go pacifist. I didn't go full-on genocide. I just did a little neutral. Are you streaming always on Twitch? I haven't streamed... Like, I did a couple streams on Twitch. Took a break from it for the shiny hunts, but I don't know. I can just easily click a button and set it up, so I can stream on Twitch. You've also not played Deltarune. All you know is Chapter 5 releases soon. Yeah, that's what I've seen. That's what I've seen. And I've seen good things from it. Like I said, time. Time is difficult. You watched Purple say Genocide was the hardest route, which is not true. I don't know. Yeah, it's probably hard to say. Just call I by Toby. Alright. Well, I appreciate you for being in here. Call you I by Toby. Good luck. Good luck on your homework. You bought Fallout 3 with every DLC. Nice, Miles. Pacifist is the hardest route. Like I said, I didn't actually play that much. I'll be real. I played one go-through, and I've watched people play the game. Your Switch 2 broken, you're saving up for a new one. Well, Miles, you're going to need the good luck for that. Like I said, time is rough. Time is rough. There is only a limited amount of time in the world. A limited amount of time in the day. And I'd love to do more things. Just rough. You should try other routes. It's really fun and painful. Like I said, time. Time is always going to get me. Do I like your bread cat? It's a nice bread cat. You watched one person play the game and played every other time yourself. Nice. It's a lot easier for me to watch something, like watch someone play something while working on stuff, because I don't have to like focus as hard if I'm watching like a game. Like I feel like TV shows you gotta like focus a little more on, but like games, watching people play games, I can just set it going and then just really not having to worry about it while I'm getting stuff I want to get done. Today is a gift, that's why it's called the present. That's Austin's premium emoji. Crazy. Yo! Deadlet Sky, welcome to the stream. I hope you've brought the shiny luck. We're going. We're going. We're going. Yeah, we'll probably do this for quite a few hours. Maybe. Well, it took us about 3 hours to get 250. We could at least get to 1,000 encounters today. You still don't remember who's Gary and who's Blue? They're both Oak's grandchild. Well, the Blue is the game one. Gary is the anime one. Yo, Mew! This just popped up while you're looking for a video while you're soft resetting for a shiny Pika in yellow. Yo, Good luck. Good luck. Yeah, we've been going for this hunt for a few days now. You have a telescope that you haven't used since last winter. Should you use it tonight? Is there cool stuff in the sky tonight? Because if so, go for it. Go for it. Looking at the night sky is... Yo, Small Mountain. Welcome to the stream. Days? I mean, we haven't been going that many days. This will be day 3, I think, of attempting. I've only been able to lock in and get 250 encounters every day that we've done it. So technically this is day 3, and I'll be able to stream a little bit longer today than we have been. So 1,000 encounters should be feasible. Maybe even a little more if we lock in. You're probably gonna accidentally stare in the sun. Don't stare into the sun. Do not stare into the sun. I would not recommend that. So the only time I've kind of stared at the sun was during an eclipse, and even that's not good. So would not recommend. You cannot see the sun currently. Harsh? That's because it's late at night for you. I could look out my window right now and I could see the sun. Yeah, this hunt, I'm hoping we get lucky. I don't know if anyone's in the Discord. If anyone is in the Discord, you probably have seen someone named Ark post their shiny hunt of Squirtle in the shiny hunting chat. It took them 25,000 soft resets to get Squirtle. So I feel horrendously bad that it took that long for them, but I'm glad they got it. You'll probably enjoy this stream. I do love interacting with the chat. I try to keep up with the chat, but thank you for the sub. Interacting with the chat's fun. Interacting with the chat's fun. Like, it makes the stream actually flow and feel nice. There's no reason not to. New challenge idea, watching the Game Deck shorts until I hear the word day. Day! And end the short right there. You have an academic exam tomorrow. Miles, that's so rough. Yo! There's the sub notification. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miles is on the struggle bus. I am not a fan of test. I like testing what I learn by actually doing stuff. But like actual like on paper tests are kind of just not fun. Why do I like wheezing? So it's a long story. Back in high school, Pokemon draft leagues were like super massive. And every single draft league team had like a team name based off of like real life teams. So I created a draft league with my friends, and Small Mountain, who's on the Twitch chat right now, was a part of it. And it was the random battle league where we randomly get Pokemon. And I got Weezing, and Weezing put in the most amount of work for me. And then so I was like, you know what? Weezing gets to be my team mascot. So I was like, all right, let me look for the teams. I looked through the teams, and I eventually settled on the Golden State Weezings. And that year, the Golden State Warriors won the championship. And it's been tied to me since. The stupidest debate is 1 billion lions versus one of every Pokemon. Yeah, the Pokemon win every time. Just surf. W. Appreciate it. Your favorite Pokemon is Alolan Meowth. Interesting. I've not seen many Alolan Meowth fans. What if I get a shiny Charmander? Then we roll. Then we roll with it and we continue on with our playthrough. I don't know what my next hunt is going to be yet. But I don't think we're technically going to do a shiny badge quest. It's going to be a shiny whatever I want to hunt for quest. With one for sure being Rattata before Cerulean City. Even if using game logic, Perish Song exists and Soundproof Pokemon exists. True. But like Surf as well. The Lions would not survive every single Pokemon using Surf at once. Yo, Finna Blackout, welcome to the stream. What's good? I'm kind of still waking up. I'm awake, but at the same time, kind of still waking up. How you doing? I remember being pained while watching someone shiny hunt Sprigatito. Oof, not the shiny hunts that don't actually work. Not the shiny hunts that don't actually work. I should start streaming Pokemon Champions. Well, I have streamed Pokemon Champions. I do think that I might throw in a couple of, like, viewer battle nights once the mobile app comes out. And then just playing with some viewers. So, it all just depends on how, like, my schedule lines up. But maybe, like, every few weeks we do, a viewer battle night. Actually, multi-hit target moves only hit adjacent Pokemon. Surf can only hit 3 at a time. Perish Song hits the whole field. What if I get the shiny Charmander? Miles, if I get the shiny Charmander, I will pop off. You're good? You're getting ready to move, so you've been working on remodeling the house you're moving into. Nice. Nice. Come on, Charmander. Let's see it. So, like I was talking about Arc, I hope that this doesn't take 25,000 encounters. It's always possible. It would be devastating. You're excited for mobile release. Your wife is going to start playing. Nice. I would love Rillaboom. Rillaboom would be sick. I also kind of hope for, like, a couple Pokemon being removed as well. Like, yo, Mofo Show, welcome. I hope they remove a couple. Just to, like, balance it out. Like, I truly want a ever-changing format. Which ones do I want removed? It's hard to tell. Because, like, if one gets removed, like, it kind of makes a certain other ones stronger. So maybe, like, even removing everything in the game right now. Doing a whole new edition of all the Megas that currently aren't in the game. And then, like, maybe a third format where they combine. I don't know. Could be fun. You want to play Champions so you can build your dream team, then fight you. Well, like I said, mobile's coming out soon. We'll do, like, a viewer battle night, maybe, and have some fun with it. I like that Alolan Meowth is, like, more royal. See, I don't mind Alolan Meowth. Alolan Persian's a little goofy. Alola tries too hard to be different. What are Kahunas? I mean, Kahunas are, like, kind of like the protectors... Well, the protectors of the Tabus, but they're kind of like the main person of the island. It's, I don't know, the difference was fun, and the Totem Pokemon were really sick to see, too. Viewer battles and doubles or singles? I prefer playing doubles. I am a VGC player, so probably, doubles. I've done single draft league recently, but I have learned to love doubles and VGC so much that it's just connected. Totem Pokemon are just smaller Dynamax, but they did it first. There was someone who used a Minecraft command to summon Shiny Charmander. You think... Oh, I did see that. I did see that. I'm still waiting on the Shiny Charmander to pop up, though. Okay, good. You don't really like singles? I like draft league singles. Regular singles are a little iffy to me. Hear you out. Pokemon Sun and Moon weren't good, but to be honest, it had cool Pokemon and a beautiful island. See, I didn't mind Sun and Moon. But I genuinely like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Like, I think those were good games. The only reason why, like, Sun and Moon is lower on my list is because there's really no reason to play Sun and Moon when Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon exist. The command failed. Truth. Sadly, the truth. I also liked X and Y as well. I wish X and Y got a true Z game that fixed a lot of the issues of X and Y. Am I going to stop after I get the shiny, or am I going to do a playthrough? I'm going to do a playthrough. We're going to continue playing through the game, and I'll just stop whenever there's something I want to shiny hunt. So, like, the Eevee, we'll stop and shiny hunt there. I want to reclaim my first ever shiny Pokemon. So I'll stop at that point, and we'll just do shiny hunts whenever, like, we get to the point where I, like, hey, I want to shiny hunt this. You need champions to release on mobile now, because they don't sell Nintendo Switches here. We're almost there, Harsh. It's almost time, Harsh. Almost time to play. You have a Pokedex on your phone, and you just realize you can see what Pokemon are champions? Yo, that's cool. Ultra Sun is pretty good. Like, you like the story with Necrozma. Yeah, Necrozma's a cool mon. That fight, I've seen so many people struggle with it. I wish I remember how my fight with Necrozma went. Because I don't remember struggling as bad as everyone else did, but I probably did. Necrozma was easy. I don't even remember my team. Alright. That's crazy, Austin. That's crazy. Did you see the number has increased even more? Actually insane. The most you struggled with was in Pokemon ZA DLC battle against Mega Rayquaza. I didn't even do that fight. I have not beaten past Darkrai in ZA DLC. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. I mean, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were hard games. The totems were hard. I remember the totems are hard. You are a W viewer, Axo. Crazy. I'll be honest, Darkrai's stats suck. I haven't seen Darkrai's stats. But, like, the thing is like, Darkrai isn't going to be viable unless they change the rulings of Mega Evolutions. Or not Mega Evolutions, Mythicals in Champions. And we'll have to see. Which two Pokemon lose a type after Mega Evolving? I mean, Charizard loses its flying type and becomes Dragon. Does that count? Aggron loses its rock typing. I know that. Those are the only two I'm thinking off rip. Can't really think of anything else. You saw a thing where a Pokemon was typeless? I feel like I've seen that video before. Like, doing certain strats. I mean, if you had an electric type with, Pawmot's, like, signature move, but it was only pure electric, then you could, like, lose your typings. Yo, the random, welcome on in. A Rapidash, Pure Fire, and Burnout. I think, what, Arcanine can do the same thing. As a snack, you're eating mozzarella with tomatoes. Nice. Garchomp Z. That is true. I've never used Garchomp, well, like, I've never used Garchomp Z, so it just doesn't have that connection in my head. I knew Aggron for sure, because it becomes way better defensively being pure steel. You're getting French toast sticks. Nice. I had some bao buns for lunch. Had to lock in, eat a little earlier, and hope that I don't get super hungry during the stream. Yo, Thomas, welcome to the stream. You're not that late. You're not that late. No need to say sorry. Nah, the hardest boss fight was against Zygarde and Z. That fight was difficult. I agree with that sentiment right there. That fight was difficult. All right, Harsh. I'll see you. I'll see you. Yeah, no, I struggled with that fight. And I'm not good at those types of video games, so that, like, added to it as well. And it, like, it took a few attempts. I want to say it took me at least 5 attempts. Yo, what time zone? You said lunch, but it's like 10:30. It's 11:30 for me. But I ate lunch at, like, 10-something. Because we're here streaming. I don't like taking food breaks if I can, like, not. Like, if I can avoid it. But we'll see. It's 5:30 for you. I mean, it's not too late. Not too late. Still got some hours of the day. It's 9:30 for you? Nice, Thomas. Yeah, it's 11:30 for me. 11:30 for me. And we can actually go for quite a bit today. Day off. We start early. All the good things. 11:30 a.m. 11:30 a.m. It's still morning time. You like the lo-fi jazz? Very relaxing. Yeah. Glitch X City music. Perfection. Perfection. If needed, I will always use Glitch's music in my stream if I need to. And it's kind of like when we're constantly resetting the game and the music's going to just keep going back to the beginning, having this consistent music's just nice. Instead of being late like last time, you were way early. You were here early, Haxo, like super early. No nickname. You thought I stream on night because the stream is totally relaxing? Normally I do stream at night. Normally my streams are at like 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. But like Sundays we just like to go a little early. And I don't always shiny hunt. I want to like use the weekends for like little like challenges, like try not to say a word during a stream. But I woke up this morning and I was like, I'm not super feeling it. Not super feeling it. So I wanted to just do the relaxing shiny hunting stream instead today. And if I change my mind, we still have plenty of time in the day too. Am I going to try to go for the 1,000? If we shiny hunt all day, I will 100% try to go for the 1,000. I do have work tomorrow. Super early work again. 4 a.m. work again tomorrow. Yo, Dark Master. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes you get headaches because of Pokemon music. Crazy. I don't like listen to Pokemon music non-streaming, but it's some good stuff. think Scarlet and Violet for you has the best OST? I think Pokemon kills it in every single game they make. You can find banger soundtracks in every single game. Alright, hold for a second. You used Pokemon Sleep last night? You were apparently the dozing type. Crazy. I've not used Pokemon Sleep because my phone does not sit next to me when I sleep. I put it a good enough distance away. Because if I have my phone right next to me, I will not wake up to my alarm and I will snooze every single one. Pokemon Dungeons was so bad. That is not true. That is not true. Pokemon Dungeons, Mystery Dungeons has some banger sounds. I cannot confirm or deny XD Gale of Darkness because I've never fully played that game. But Pokemon Mystery Dungeons had some good songs. And I will fight that. You were snoozing longer than dozing, yet you're the dozing type? Crazy. Doom, 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 doom. Yo, my nose is bugging me. Miles redeeming the hydrate. Alright. I will actually grab my water in a second. Let's do it now. Let's do it after we check this Charmander. Then I'll actually grab a water for the Twitch hydrators. Am I playing any RPG beside Pokemon and Undertale? I don't even really play... The thing is that I don't really play Undertale that... Like, I played it once years ago. I like the Zelda franchise. But I really only play Pokemon. I really don't have a lot of time for other games. As much as I want to, it's just time. Time is tough. Yo, Death Fox, I am playing Pokemon Fire Red. Alright, let me grab my water. Give me un moment. Okay. We're back. Ocarina of Time remake coming soon. Ocarina of Time remake coming soon. I'm excited for that because I've never actually like played Ocarina of Time that much, and the graphics were like decently one of the reasons. I didn't really care for the 3DS graphics of Ocarina of Time, so I'm hyped for it. I'll probably end up playing it. I don't play Splatoon, though, so you'll have to tell me what you think. Am I going to be live on Monday? Probably not. Unless, like, something super changes. Typically, we'll be live Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays, unless something comes up. So probably won't be live Monday, but if for some reason I get off of work and I'm like, you know what? I am in the mood to stream tonight, I'll work it in. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays are the typical days. The weekends, like, might slightly change it if I have, like, any tournaments coming up. But like I said, it's all week dependent, but those are the main one. Sonic or Mario? I've definitely played more Mario games. I think the only Sonic game I've ever played is, like, the original one. That was at, like, every single, like, flea market in the world. But other than that, I don't think I really played much Sonic. See, I really didn't do that much gaming growing up. Like, I like gaming. I like playing video games. But, like, when people are like, well, did you play this game? I'm like, no, I actually didn't. And then they're like, you're not a real gamer. I'm like, I am gaming. It literally is a game. Pokemon is a game. Did I stream while playing in the tournament? Not. Like, if it's an actual, like, regional or a local event, I can't stream. If it's, like, an online tournament, sometimes I'll stream those. Like, there is a St. Jude's Pokemon tournament coming up in a couple weeks that I might potentially stream that tournament. Why is your bag of granulated sugar so big? Because a lot of things use sugar. But you need Pokemon card TCG codes. You need to gamble. Crazy. Miles, if I remember, I'll send you some. But yeah, I might stream that one because in that one I'm not gonna like super try hard in. I'm just gonna be there to have some fun, play some Pokemon if I can, if I do compete in it. So I don't know if I'm gonna actually be fully free that weekend. It will be the newest regulations. Will I do Pokemon Champions at the end of today? End of today, probably not. I'm taking a little bit of a mental break from Champions at the moment. We just competed at the Indianapolis Regionals a couple weekends ago. So I've been taking like a little mental break from it since then. Kind of waiting for the new regulation to come out in a few days? The 18th, which is 4 days away. So I'm hoping for that. That's what I'm kind of holding off for. Gonna be honest, the graphics of Champions is dookie. I don't know. I like them. I like it. Yeah. So in like 4 days, the mobile app will come out. I'll see how either this Friday, actually it would have to be Saturday night. I'll see how this Saturday night is looking for me. And then maybe we'll do like a little viewer battle night with the new regulation and mobile players. By the way, wild tweet from day 0 of Indy. Jake, you're gonna have to remind me what I tweeted. Crazy Miles. What am I trying to do? I am trying to shiny hunt for my shiny Charmander. Trying to pull off a shiny Charmander. We're soft resetting for it. Should you get Fire Red? If you like this style, 100% go for it. Fire Red is my favorite Pokemon game. We'll be back in an hour. All right, Miles. I'll see you. I'll see you. It's the 7th Pokemon mobile app. Crazy. I can just do the Ace glitch to get a shiny. Well, we're not doing a glitch. I don't care for RNG manipulation or glitching to get my shinies. I like full odds hunting. Glitching and RNG manipulation is fine for the people who like to do it, but for me, I get the joy out of randomly getting it. I should probably count my tries. The try counter should be on there. Yeah, it's on the bottom of the shorts chat. Oh, it's in like about the same bottom right of the layout. The tweet of me arriving in Indy? Indy, I'm in you? Is that the one you're talking about? Because that's a normal Pokemon, like, show up to a regional type of tweet. That's not original. Is Sandy Gibble in the other chat? He is not. He is not. I do know about Pokemon Smile. I saw it and I was like, you know, it's not for me. Oops. It's not for me. But, like, for people who are younger, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, you can't see that? Oh, is it blocked? Is it blocked by, like, the title? Is that what's happening? So I'll try to find a new place for it. I just put it there because it was like the most out of the way, but I'll try to find a place for it. All right, yeah, I'll try before the next stream to find a better place for the counter. But yeah, the Andy I'm in you tweet is just that's normal. That's normal. The most wild tweet I tweeted was the Blastoise erasure tweet, which ended up getting over 2,000 likes. Rage baiting all those 5 Blastoise fans out there. Like, Blastoise fans don't exist. Pick a good Kanto starter. That was a banger. That was a banger. You got into Pokemon when you were like 8. Your dad bought BDSP on the Switch and let us pick your game? Nice. And you chose Brilliant Diamond. Say, Diamond and Pearl were my second games. Well, I guess third, because I played Emerald. But I didn't technically own Emerald at first. That was my brother's game until he was like, I don't want to play Pokemon. And I was like, okay, I'll take your Pokemon game off your hands. I will keep playing Pokemon. You can go play Call of Duty. I will keep playing Pokemon. And then Diamond, Pearl, Emerald, or Platinum. Amazing games. So I like Platinum more. And wish the BDSP would have, like, taken more inspiration from Platinum. But they did genuinely do a full-on remake of Diamond and Pearl. I am live streaming the random. I'm live streaming on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and just regular YouTube. So we got 2 YouTube streams going on. One vertical, one horizontal, and then we have a Twitch stream going on. Makes it easy. Twitch I'm just doing because I have the ability to do it. And I know there's a couple people that like the Twitch side of things. YouTube horizontal is my favorite format. So I will always do that. And on the horizontal stream, it seems to be more of the people that stay around for a while. Like a long time. And then like the vertical stream just has the reach that if I don't vertical stream, I am making a mistake. Pepe, please. No, Thomas. Sandy Gibble is not. He's not on currently. Right now, only Small Mountain and Miles is in the Twitch chat. I forgot I don't have 70 emotes enabled. Crazy. Is it something easy to enable? I just don't have anything enabled on Twitch because I barely use Twitch. I don't have enough mental know about Twitch. No clue. say Twitch will be seeing my live sub count and not live follower count, but it is what it is. YouTube is my main platinum for platform for a reason. Bum, 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 bum. Although there is a chance that Facebook or Instagram could pass up YouTube. Have I done any full playthroughs, or I'm just playing Pokemon with challenges? I mean, full playthroughs don't really do much. When new games come out, I'll probably live stream my playthrough. But other, like, normal full playthroughs, I don't know. You gotta add some challenge to it, or just people aren't, like, fully interested in it. Like, I did a full playthrough of Fire Red a couple months back, but the challenge was I was racing to beat it in 24 hours, complete the Pokedex, and get the shiny. So, like, there was a challenge involved. Yo, Monkeymon, welcome on in. You're gonna disappear for a few minutes, Axo? Alright, I'll see you. I'll see you in a bit. But yeah, full regular playthroughs, other than new games, just don't really do their thing. Although, on the short side of thing, we do have a full playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red going on. Just one thing at a time. So, it's a playthrough. It's just a long playthrough that's going to take a few years. Alright, 580. Working our way to 600. I feel like the next number that people were guessing were 777. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have to do things under an hour. Like, normal, like, it wouldn't be a normal playthrough. It'd be like a story thing. I don't know. I will say, though, like, other than new games, like, me, like, just genuinely playing through a game like, without any challenge is kind of not as fun unless I'm just playing by myself to re-experience the story. But I don't know. It's fun. Shiny hunting's fun. Nuzlocke, I really love Nuzlocking. There's a whole bunch of different ways to play Pokemon, and I love that there is so many ways to play Pokemon. You forgot, but is this going to be a shiny only playthrough? Basically. I'll be shiny hunting anything I want to shiny hunt, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not forced to shiny hunt constantly, like after every gym badge. But if I'm like, hey, this is a cool shiny Pokemon that I want, I will shiny hunt for it. Like, the Lapras would be really cool, which gives me a Surf Pokemon. Eevee would be super cool to get. So, there's a lot of mons that I'd love to shiny hunt. I'd love to get shiny Coughing in this game. So once we get to Cinnabar, I am without a doubt hunting for shiny Coughing. Do I know if there's any data aggregation site for Pokemon Champions while raid is over, so you can finally have time to learn VGC? There's a few websites, Jake. I'll have to send you some resources. I will say though, if you really want to get into it, wait a few days because the next regulation's about to come out. And I'll send you some teams that I'm like kind of looking at. It's all based on what gets added because we still don't know. But I'll send you some of my teams that I'm looking at. You too, but you can just enjoy it watching people playing with Nuzlocks. Yeah, Nuzlocke are fun. Nuzlocke are fun. We recently beat Pokemon Emerald Deathless. That was a lot of fun. Coughing shiny hunting, that's new. I love coughing. Coughing Wheezing's my boy. Coughing Wheezing is my boy, and I love... I can see some people not liking it, but I love shiny Coughing's colors so much. Such a cool shiny. But yeah, Jake, I'm probably going to stick on the Megazard train. Because it's just such a good mon. But if Rillaboom gets added, Rillaboom's joining the team. Raichu might also join the team as well. I haven't decided if I want to do Mega Raichu or regular Raichu yet. Because both are good with Lightning Rod. With Megazard. And if we start seeing a bunch of Raichus because of the Mega forms, having that ability is really nice. But I love, like, I will say, I don't know if there's really a way of Pokemon that I don't like. Like, everyone, like, kind of, like, niches themselves down is not really the right word, but a lot of people have, like, the category that they like. Like, some people like shiny hunting, some people like nuzlocking, some people like competitive. And I'm just like, I like all of that. I like VGC. I like competing in tournaments all the time. So much fun. I love shiny hunting. Like, the joy of getting a shiny, especially full odds hunting, I've really started to respect. Like, that's so fun to me. And nuzlocking, having a challenging way to play the game, there's really not a style that I just dislike. I've done some solo playthroughs before as well. And, like, when it is very time consuming doing those, but when I did those, like, having to, like, full on create a strategy to beat certain things was a lot of fun. My mind kind of was like flickered for a second. I was like, wait a minute. It was not a shiny. We're almost out of our energy. Oh, shoot. Luckily, there was not much in my drink, or else I would have actually spilled some. I was going to say, we're almost out of my energy drink. Which is fine, because it's already, what? Basically noon. Interesting. Let's see, is 590 the one? Say, I do have to... So, like, I have a short coming out on YouTube in about an hour. And that one is easy to schedule, but on the other apps, I do have to manually upload it, so... I'll have to, at 1 o'clock, knock that out. See, not shiny. I think my eyes keep gravitating towards the shiny Charmander on my screen right next to me, that it keeps making me go like, wait. So close yet so far from the shiny. So close, but yet so far. I mean, in theory, I still have 7,500 more encounters to go to hit odds. So, I don't know about so close. So far, for sure. But it's all odds. It could happen. It could happen this very encounter right here. It didn't, but it could. Come on, Charmander. What other mons would I like actually want to shiny hunt? Like I said, I want to reclaim my first ever shiny Rattata before Cerulean. Obviously, like the gift Pokemons, like make the most sense, and same with the legendaries. Those make the most amount of sense to shiny hunt. Oops, wrong button. Those make the most amount of sense to shiny hunt. But is there any like cool ones that I love? Obviously, it kind of stinks because we're playing. We are playing. All right. Like I said this the other day. Let's not be weird. Let's not be weird in the chat. But yeah, we're playing Fire Red, so I don't get Illuminate, Staryu. But maybe I try to spend some time in Leaf Green too. Imagine I did pull the shiny, but I didn't notice. I think the chat would notice. I think the chat would notice, and I would 100% get flamed for it. I hope that doesn't happen. Not on a full odds shiny. Not on like my childhood dream shiny. No nickname. No nickname. Just us locked in. Almost at 600. 1 hour in, nearly 100 encounters. Not bad speed. Not bad speed. So in theory, it would take us a little over 5 hours to get to 1,000. Which would put us, we started at 11. So 4 o'clock? I could probably go for a couple hours after that. Bum, bum. Like I said, I would love to hit Name It Weird Lizard. Everyone's rocking these nickname suggestions. Keep the nickname suggestions in mind. Because we're gonna have to save those ideas for when we finally get to Lavender Town. But yeah, I'd love to hit 2.5k today. Just depends. Just depends. I am claiming Charmander. No nickname. This is encounter 600. Nice even number. Not shiny. Boom, boom. It's so relaxing. Shiny hunting's so nice and peaceful. But yeah, so like the idea is in most weekend streams, I'll probably do some sort of challenge. Maybe we can start with shiny hunting for a couple hours. Swap to our challenge. But definitely today, I think I want to just rock out with this today. Oops. I like the try not to say a word challenge, but oh, does that take a like thinking troll? Holly needs an emergency Lowe's trip. BRB. All right, Jake. I'll see you. I'll see you in a bit. the Game Boy Advance music. Like that sound is so beautiful. Ba-ding, bang. Yes, I'm claiming Charmander. I really hope they announce some of the new abilities on stream today for the Mega Evolutions they haven't announced their abilities for. That would be nice. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's going to happen. But we'll see. Got 2 people asking the site. I'd have to I gotta hook people up with the name of the site. Alright. Oops. Change it over. Get the calculator back out. I really need 3 screens. 3 screens would make my life so much easier. Like if I had a screen there, screen there, screen there. Instead, I gotta like crunch everything down. Talking about some goated songs. I like Fire Red and Leaf Green's soundtrack. Maybe it's because this is what I grew up on, but like the Kanto music's pretty good. Oh, it's over. That's sad. I wanted more of that song. Yo! Luke, thank you for the numbers going up. 20 jewels to 10 sparkles. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You get to go to the pool? Yo, nice, nice. It is summer. That is the best time to be going to the pool. Enjoy getting to actually relax or just have like any fun in the water. And you get to go with your friends? Yo. Best way to enjoy it. Best way to enjoy it. So it's been a while since I've gotten in a pool. My grandma has one, but we haven't, I don't know, it's been a bit since anyone's hopped in it. Nice, nice. Same. Yeah, I haven't enjoyed a nice, like, pool. It's been, I mean, it's been probably close to a year since I've gone to the beach. But I don't know. Say the only reason why I'm like, the only issue I have with pools is just so many people. I guess it's the same for Peach. Yo, the random. Thank you for the star. I appreciate it. I actually do hold up. Because that one, that noise has a little bit of like background that I don't like the background noise that I'm not the biggest fan of. So let's see if I can. Yo, the random, thank you for the sub. Let me fix the shiny sound. It will not be this. I didn't even play. Okay, should be good. You're gonna leave for a little bit? All right, Thomas. I'll see you. I'll see you in a bit. Yo, the philosopher. Welcome on into the stream. So we're out here. We're out here trying to pull the shiny Charmander, and may you bring the luck here. All right. Should be updated. So the next time it pops off, it should sound a little bit better. Alright, see ya, Thomas. I'll see ya later. I'll see you later. But, yeah, we've been chilling. Rocking out. Yo, Michael, welcome to the stream. Charmander indeed. Charmander indeed. I still have my little Charmander shrine, which, oh, I didn't send it in the Discord. I took a photo of it, but I didn't get to show it off. It's not going to show off that gray here. Yo, Luke, thank you for the 5 sparkles. It's the 151 card, an original Charmander card, like a little Charizard like statue, fire red, and a plush of Charizard. I've got my little shrine going. Alright, we gotta test the luck. We gotta test the luck right here. All of the shiny luck. All of the shiny luck. Let's see. Let's see. 611, is that the magic number? Yo, the random. Thank you for the sparkles. Let you add it? Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. Alright, I'm gonna post my shrine in the Discord. Because I feel like the Discord deserves to see the shrine. Discord gets to see the shrine. When are we doing champions? I might... Yo, Thomas, welcome back. I might do champions next Saturday night. We'll see how, like, exactly how I'm feeling. After work. That'll be, like, a big indicator. But I kind of want to start it up because the mobile game's coming out soon. And if we get the mobile game, like, people join in via the mobile app, I think we can lock in a few battles. Also, the new regulation will be out then, and I get to test out, like, a new team. So, I'm thinking, like, it won't happen every weekend, but, like, maybe a couple, like, Saturday night fights. Michael Jordan. Crazy. But, yeah, like Saturday night fights. And we just get viewer battles going. Now, if it starts really popping off, especially with the mobile game coming out, I might have to find a way to, like, start a queue for it. That way, like, people can, like, join the queue, make their way all the way back around. That way everyone has, like, a fair shot at joining. Okay, this chat nicer than vertical. Listen, I like both. I like both the vertical and the horizontal. They both work. Like I said, I know a lot of people who come back typically join the horizontal, but the reach of the vertical is insane sometimes. Spirit bomb it. And I remember that your favorite YouTuber friended you on Champions. Say. This song is going off. But yeah. Maybe some Saturday night fights. Which maybe I have to, like, actually commission a thumbnail for it. Like, if we consistently do it, like an actual, like, cool thumbnail. Not the one that I can make in a little bit. You think your friend is here to pick you up, so you gotta go? Alright, enjoy the pool. Enjoy the pool. Yo! Thank you for the 8, 9, 10 sparkles. Thank you so much, Luke. Have some fun. Enjoy the pool. We will be here. If I get the shiny, We're trying to get the shiny. Listen, I hope to get the shiny too. Spirit Bomb it. Spirit Bomb it. I gotta keep clicking a little bit of A. Spirit Bomb. See ya, Luke. I'll see ya. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Not shiny. On to the next one. 619. So yeah. Like I said, this has been my dream shiny for my whole life. And I don't know why I've never actually like fully committed to shiny hunting it. I've definitely soft reset a few times, even on my like real copy, like before the Switch version came out. But I've never fully committed to a shiny hunt. Just crazy. I don't know why. I guess it would probably be a little bit different if I could, like, if this was like Johto and you could see all three before selection, I'd probably have already done it by now. But, like I said, I want this shiny. That was cold. Some nice water. Let's see. Big money, shiny Charmander. Not yet. Is this that song? No, I don't think it is. Where the little, like, Animal Crossing thing sings. Bow, bow, bow. It is! This is my favorite song that pops up on here. I don't know why. I love it so much. Yo, Bogey Bro, welcome. You swapped out all the shinies for normal Charmanders? No. Other way around. We need to swap out all of the normal Charmanders for shinies. This song. I don't know. I love it so much. It's got that perfect, like, balance of funny, but also unironically kind of good. You have a very important question for me? I might have a very important answer for you. Imagine doing that in reverse. Shiny hunting. Yo, that'd be funny. We're hunting in a game for a normal Charmander, but the odds to get a normal one is 1 out of 8,000. Yo, Axel, welcome back. Be right back. You got an important question, but you're going to be right back? No. We're holding me on a cliffhanger of a question. This song's good too. How am I being put on with a cliffhanger? I'll be waiting for Pokebro. Yo, nice. Nice with the getting the French toast sticks. Someone took a screenshot of their rival starting being shiny. I wish that was actually a thing, but unfortunately, only Ralts can be shiny in Emerald? That might be the only rival that can be shiny. Every other one, all fake. Yo, I really need Pokebro to come back. I don't like being put on this cliffhanger of not knowing what this question is. You got 200 XP, yo, and that's why you're holding strong with the first place in the top chat. You're at 225 now. Say, I don't fully understand how the experience system works, but it's something. It's something. It works for what it works with. Alright, come on. Nope. Right, we're gonna stay locked in. Could you imagine, like, going into, like, streams and being like, I got a question, and then never coming back? I'm thinking about it. I'm going to be thinking about Pokebro all day until they come back and ask this question. Like, all day. Yes, I'm claiming Charmander. I did also just find out it is... He'll never be back? Don't say that. I need Pokebro to come back. BRB? No! I'm getting a double BRB'd. Alright, Thomas, I'll see you in a bit. But I did find out today is my 10th anniversary on my current Twitter account, which is wild. Oh, 11 years ago? How is that possible? Because the Game Dex wasn't a thing 11 years ago. Weird. Alright, then never mind. I don't know. Bro, you have the most cliffhanger series of all time. One thing a day until we beat Fire Red is built around cliffhangers. Which is fine, but I should be getting cliffhangered. And listen, I'm cliffhangering myself in that series too. Like, what's gonna happen tomorrow? I'm gonna walk up another flight of stairs? Say, we'll finally actually have to go to a Pokemon Center for sure. We definitely need to heal before even attempting probably the rival fight first. I think the rival fight makes more sense than doing Misty. Never walk upstairs again. Yo, Too Evil, Too Hope. If we never walk upstairs again, I will never beat Fire Red. So, stairs are love, stairs are life. Welcome to the stream. Do. Oh. I got you there, didn't I? Got you there, didn't I? I will say, luckily for me, I don't have any stairs in real life. Living on one of the flattest states in the U.S. But I will walk upstairs at some point. No, you got no more French toast sticks. No. That's the worst. Ran out of the good stuff. Florida? Exactly, Florida. Just flat. But yeah, that is always sad when you run out of French toast sticks. Although I will say, when I get French toast sticks, genuinely, like, the amount that they give at a restaurant is, like, pretty, like, spot on for the amount that I want. But I also, like, eat other stuff with it, like eggs, bacon. But, like, the two French toast, like, full-on, like, bread slices. Or is it 3? It might be 3. Kind of just works perfectly. You got some tea? Nice. Like, I ran out of my energy. Yeah, my energy's all gone. Pokebro's back! Let's go! Pokebro, I've been waiting for you to come back, because I got a question. Was like, no, why would you leave at that moment? If every fan in Pokemon got in a war, who would win? Like, the fans versus the Pokemon? Or, like, say I have, like, I'm a fan, and I've got, like, a Weezing on my team, but I go to war with someone else. Because if it's Pokemon versus people, the Pokemon are winning a million times over. We don't stand a chance. But, like, if we're going, like, fans, like, is there, like, teams? Like, how do I build a team? Could I build a team with everyone here, and then us just lock in and beat everyone? Is FNAF fans? Crazy. I mean, Pokemon would beat every single person in the world. So, the Pokemon. Any Yogi brand tea with cinnamon bark is so peak. I don't actually really drink tea. I've survived off of energy drinks for years, and I rock out with that. Which, one day, my energy drink of choice will hopefully give me, like, build a partnership. That's my dream. That's a dream. I'm working on it. Any single time that they reach out and they're, like, posting, like, hey, any creators want to get involved? I respond every single time. We're just not there yet. But yeah, Pokemon would definitely win. I will say, though, if we're, like, splitting off, like, the regions, then it becomes a little questionable, like, which region would win in a war. Summon a shiny Pokemon? Maybe it's this one. I think I was already in there. So let's see. Did the summoning work? Did the summoning work? It did not. It did not. You can't drink energy drinks. They say you won't be able to sleep. But then you eat a really sugary candy and fall asleep quicker than normal. So that's the thing. Is energy drinks and sugary candies are two different things. Well, it depends on the energy drinks. Some don't use sugar. And mine does not have sugar in it. I definitely don't recommend, like, if anyone under 18, don't drink energy drinks. Don't drink energy drinks. Like, genuinely, it is not something I would recommend. There's a reason why on the can. I'm pretty sure most of them say it where it's like, do not drink. Yeah, only intended for persons 18 years or older. So, I 100% agree with that sentence. Only drink them as an adult. Like, it's... There's stuff caffeine does to a brain without like it fully being developed, which I drink a lot of Mountain Dew, so I don't know what I'm really fully saying, but like truthfully, save it. Don't drink energy drinks as a kid. But the difference between energy drinks and sugary candies is energy drinks use caffeine, which doesn't typically cause the sugar rush unless it's an energy drink that has sugar. That sugary candy does. Whereas, like, a sugar rush, you'll use up that energy and then crash. And that's why eating candy tends to help, like, fall asleep. What if you have important homework to do tomorrow? Eat fruit. Like, genuinely, like, fruit has, like, good energy that can help. Eat fruit. Eat peanuts, cashews, like, stuff like that. And that is, like, a more, like, natural, like, kind of energy building. You've eaten coffee-flavored Oreos. They might be coffee-flavored, but, like, they might not actually have caffeine in them. The only reason why, like, I started drinking energy drinks is because I work at 4 a.m. And it's just something I can quickly pop in the fridge. But I'm also old enough to the point where, like, I am well past the limit of 18. I'm an adult. I have the ability to make those choices. And I only drink one. Yo, where's your trip? Welcome to the stream. Yo, how long has this hunt been going on for? This is our 3rd day of working on it. The first 2 days, we did 3-hour streams each. So technically, this is 7.5 hours in. Yo, Harsh, welcome back. So technically, we're about 7.5 hours of doing this. 646 encounters. Which actually, not even fully 7.5 hours, because there was a period in one of our streams that I did do a draft league battle, which took about 30 minutes. So, somewhere between 6 and 7 hours. Just ate dinner and finished editing your video. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I need to move the counter for the short stream. I'll have to take a look and see if there's a good place I can adjust the short stream to, because I guess the counter is kind of being blocked by the chat. So I'll try to find a better place for it before the next stream. You got one last one. Enjoy the last French toast stick. But yeah, we started today at 500 encounters, so we've locked in 150. If the Great Pokemon War happened in Kanto, then that means Voltorb and Electrode. I'm pretty sure, like, Lieutenant Surge implies that he used a bunch of Voltorbs and Electrodes. Like, that is very implied. No nickname. Not until we get to Lavender Town. Poor Charmander. And we also got to pull the shiny for us to even be thinking about nicknaming any. You're still stuck on the fact that you were in this stream an hour before it started? True. True. Like, I was, like, setting everything up, like, about 20-30 minutes before. And I opened, like, the stream to put it on my screen. And I was like, crazy. I had to catch up and read all the messages. Why are half the bed in Pokemon just gangsters? Well, in in Kanto, it makes sense because there was just a war. I think there's a lot of lore implying that, like, a lot of the men in Kanto did not survive the war. Which is why you see significantly less of them. Like, what happened to Blue's? What happens to Blue's parents? Yo, Jake, welcome back. Red's dad is Giovanni confirmed. Crazy. Was it Red that I saw that as like a possible thing? Maybe it was Ash. Funny quote incoming. Oh boy. Say it. Say it. Red for game, Ash for anime. Like the man outside Mysteries. Are you talking... I don't remember the old man outside of Misty's. I know the old man outside of Celadon, Erica's gym. Which might be the one I think you're talking about. 3, 2, 1. Should we name Pokemon after countries, then ban everyone from the country if it dies? Yeah, because the UK is asleep right now. That could have been... What? What is this quote? Who said this quote? I've never seen that or heard that quote before, I don't think. Purple Cliff? Crazy. See, I've seen some Purple Cliff stuff, but I guess I've not seen that. I've seen a couple episodes of those, but not everything. Purple Cliff's funny. Different gym then. Yeah, I think you're crazy. They do change his dialogue to be a little more kid-friendly in future games. To continue, it's only 8 p.m. in the UK. Yeah, but don't... You got school tomorrow. You have a feeling PM7 fakes his shinies? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't, like, had any interactions fully with PM7. But I've been a part of events that he's ran, and I would lean towards him not faking his shinies. Especially in the newer games, that's like, those shinies are just genuinely possible like that. I would lean towards him not faking his shinies. From the stuff he does, it seems very genuine. And when you have, like, 3 to 4 people oftentimes playing a game with overworld shinies, the shinies are bound to happen because they cut down the stream, or they cut down the recording in a lot of those videos, so they're, in reality, they're encountering way more Pokemon than you think. Yo! Welcome. Welcome. If I could have a superpower, what would it be? I'd love to be able to teleport. Like, I don't really need something crazy. Like, flying might be cool. Flying would be, like, second. But being able to teleport anywhere I want would be really nice. Like, oh, I want to go on vacation. Hey, no need to say sorry. No need to say sorry. It is okay. Like... I stream so anyone can hop in whenever they want. Time travel all the way? I wouldn't want to time travel. I would solely like to teleport. Say, like, oh, I want to go on vacation here. Let me teleport here so I don't have to waste anything. Now, if I have the ability to teleport, I'd want to be able to teleport anything I touch. So, like, say I grab my luggage, I want that to teleport with me. So I can be like, all right, let's go to vacation here. Oh, we're here. All of traffic would go away. Like, even, like, simple things. Like, oh, I gotta go to work. Teleport. Oh, I want to go to dinner here. I want to go to dinner at this restaurant, but it's a 2-hour drive. But I really like this food. I'm here. You know how much time being able to teleport would save? Oh, commute would be like gone. And that would be nice. You just got, I'm assuming you were saying you just got back from church. Nice. Welcome. Welcome. Why not just teleport the food to you? Well, like I said, I want to be able to teleport, but like I want to be able to like also touch something and be able to bring that with me. So like I could go to the restaurant, grab my to-go order, home, bam, just like that. Like, oh, I could go to every single Pokemon regional as well. Like, every single one that I could sign up for, I could go to. I could even stay at home and, like, not even have to pay for a hotel. Just, oh, I'm there. You would choose Adaption, which makes sense, which would be a good one. Like, maybe you could teleport Ash's dad here. Crazy. Oh, the regional is in Seattle. Well, bam. We are so close to 777. Your lucky number. May it be our shiny lucky number. Alright. A different triple number here. If you had a superpower, you'd follow in Ice Cream Sandwich's footsteps and want the power to understand what's happening in sports. See, I like sports. I don't watch all of them, but like I like football. I'll watch basketball sometimes. Stuff like that. You could probably get free Pokemon games by teleporting. I wouldn't want to use the teleporting for anything bad. Like, if I could teleport somewhere and buy the game, sure. Sure, but, like, using it for bad, I don't need that. I don't need that. Team Rocket and games are stupid. Why are you using your Pokemon? Just take the money and get on your Crobat. Crazy. Yo, already 3 days in. 3 days in, indeed. 3 days in, 668 resets deep. I can understand why people use multiple games. If I could, like, have my stuff, like, set up better, I'd possibly do multiple hunts at a time, like multiple games at a time. But for now we're just one screening it. You're telling me Professor Oak was a war criminal back then? There's some theories. There's some theories. Alright. We'll say in a little bit I'm probably gonna pull a bathroom break. I gotta upload shorts. Oops. I reset that one. Imagine that was the shiny. Oh no. There's a chance that that was the shiny, and I didn't get to check it. We'll never know. Why doesn't Ash sue Team Rocket for attempted theft? Because they'll just blast off. They'll escape the cops by blasting off. See? Why didn't your chat show? I don't know. I don't know. I saw your chat about the ice cream sandwich. Or was there a more future one? Sometimes YouTube just like kind of glitches out and doesn't send a chat. According to time zones, it's night for you. All right, Harsh. Have a great rest of your night. Have a great rest of your night. Get some good sleep. And I will see you in a future stream. 671. Same as you. It's night for you too? Crazy. Crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Guess it makes sense. Time zones. Time zones are a thing. Yeah, for me, it's still... It's noon 45. Noon 45. Why can't you get Shiny Charmander? Easy answer, time zones. Yeah, Shiny Charmander is in a whole different time zone. It's sleeping right now. I am claiming the Charmander because it's going to be shiny. Just not this one. Alright, I think I'll get to 700 and then we'll take that quick little, like, break. I also, like, would like to use the opportunity to stretch as well. Sitting in one chair over a bunch of hours isn't the easiest a thing. Yo, Tristan, you got Shiny Blastoise first time. Congrats, congrats. Proud of you. May you give me your shiny luck and let me borrow it for like a couple minutes just to summon this shiny Charmander. Yes, okay. I will gladly accept your little bit of luck. And hopefully it works. You need to use admin commands, hold up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom. Let's see. Big magical shiny Charmander. Nope. 676. Flygon, wherever he is absolutely popping off on the number that's on the screen. He's not in the stream right now, but I know he feels a disturbance in the universe. Summon entity Pokemon Charmander type shiny. Let's see. Nope. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. The more encounters we do, the higher chance we've got. It'll happen at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, it would be smart for me to take the bathroom break before the short gets posted. Damn, the admin commands didn't work. Unfortunately, they did not. I'll say it'd probably be smart for me to take the bathroom break before that. That way, when it comes out and people swipe through the shorts chat and get, like, they see the short and then they get pulled into here, I'll be back. So we'll do 2 more encounters, and then I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and a little bit of a stretch break. Because I'm feeling a little stiff just sitting here. Alright. One more, and then we'll pull a quick be right back. Just a couple minutes. Just a couple minutes. Boom. We'll take that one. You can have your Squirtle. Because I have this shiny Charmander! I do not. Alright. Give me just a couple minutes. Like I said, I will be right back. Try to become the CEO. Yeah, bring the CEO powers. Alright, give me a moment. Alright, we're back. Hey, do not feel bad about that. Do not feel bad about that. I appreciate anyone for just being in the stream and being here. That's important to me. Yo, Miles, you came back at the same time as me, right after my bathroom break. Welcome back, Miles. But yeah, I don't. There's no forced. We're here to enjoy the stream. No matter what. You started the DLC of Fallout 3. Nice. I do not play Roblox. I've never even downloaded Roblox. So like I said, there's so many games. Well, I'm not like particularly like interested in playing Roblox. Like Minecraft was more of my game that I played that is like similar to that. So that's where like my nostalgic like would lead me towards. But there's so many games that I just can't play. Like just time-wise, don't have the time to play. You want to 1v1 me in one of the Roblox games? Crazy. I'll get you with the Pokemon Champions. I'll do a 1v1 there. But yeah, Yo, the random! Thank you for the chili gift. I appreciate it. Why doesn't it say... Doesn't elaborate it. Oh, there it is. Doesn't say the number, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 jewels. I didn't even know you could send... I didn't know you could send gifts in the horizontal stream. But thank you. You like Fallout Story? I've played like one Fallout game, barely got into it, like within the first like 30 minutes, and I've not played since. Seems good. Seems like a good game. But yeah, I'll 1v1 you in Champions. The Roblox thing, I'm not sure. I did get the shorts posted on the other 2 platforms, so I don't have to worry about that now. YouTube will automatically do it. So we're good. We're good. We're chilling for like the rest of the day. Did just realize I am gonna have to record the 2. Like I'm gonna have to record the shorts for tomorrow, but that's fine doing after stream. Those shorts luckily don't take too long to make. Just a couple minutes. You just got jump scared by someone's head exploded. What? From Fallout? That's wild. What multiplayer games other than Minecraft and Champions do I play? Pokemon. Like any Pokemon game. Like I said, I don't like play a lot of games. I haven't played Minecraft in ages either. Yeah, I genuinely can't think of any game within the past year. You know how like people have that like nostalgic like let's play Minecraft for like a week? Within the past year I did it with a game called Wizard 101. But other than that, kaboom, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Other than that, I don't know if I've actually played any other games. Like, I played Mario Kart. I guess Mario Kart would count. Other than that, Zelda. What about Pokemon Unite? I played Pokemon Unite when the game first came out, but I have not played it since. It's one of those games, like, it's easy to play when you have friends playing, because like the amount of like teamwork you actually need in it is very important. So if you're playing with friends who are also playing at the same time and you can kind of communicate, then it becomes a little bit easier. But most of my friends stopped playing as well, and I just haven't picked it up since. I know there's so many new mods since the last time I played. It's insane. Eating pizza and drinking water. Nice to both. I do like me some pizza. Crazy Miles. Yeah, Unite, it's been a while. It's been a while since I played Unite. See, I'm not the greatest at those games. I was like average. This DLC's crazy. It sounds crazy, Miles. I was like, you'd have to ask Small Mountain, who's I think in the Twitch chat still, if I was average, but I would think I was average at the game. Wasn't great. Wasn't horrendous. Pokemon Unite. Like, we were all, like, decent. $690. Almost at 700. Oh, jolly. Pokemon Unite having better graphics than Champions is crazy. I mean, that's like too... Yeah, Miles, you might be like more referring to art style. I think you like the art style of Unite. You don't like the art style of Champion. Champion doesn't have bad graphics. Yeah, we were Ultra for a month. For the... Yeah. So we were okay. Yeah, art style. Because the graphics of Champions is really not that bad. But I can understand the art style. I like Champions, how it looks in the battles. You love this World Cup 2026. All the teams are stacked, and USA might be able to get to like the quarterfinals, but Portugal is winning. Crazy. I don't really... Soccer is like one of the sports that I don't really pay attention to, but I'll keep an eye on how some of the games go for the World Cup. There's this Roblox game called Forsaken, and you want to see if you can beat me in it? Or you want to see if I can beat you in it? Probably not. I'm gonna be honest, probably not. Like, not even, like, knowing how to, like, actively, like, move in Roblox would already set me behind. And I've never been the greatest at, like, time-based stuff. Like, when you're actually, like, in real time going. Which is why I play Pokemon. Makes my life so much easier when I can click buttons. You can train me. Crazy. Yo, Thomas, welcome back. No nickname. Come on, let's lock in. No shiny. Pokemon Unite is fun. It was fun. Like I said, I had the most fun with Unite when playing with like my friends who are like actively playing. I could not solo play Pokemon Unite. Because let me tell you, I tried a couple days just to like practice and such, and playing solo with like online people was not a fun experience. I was asking for rage. We could play together. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't played Unite legitimately since the game came out. You're the same way with League. You only play with David. Exactly. Exactly. It's so much easier like playing with people with active communications going. Favorite 3D Pokemon game? Yours is Scarlet and Violet. The most in the 3D era, the most fun I probably had was Legends Arceus. Probably Legends Arceus. Yeah, playing Unite alone is pretty harsh. Just because, like, even if you get paired up with, like, a few good people, you're always going to pull, like, someone that is either actively throwing or just doesn't know how to, like, fully properly play. All right. $6.99. Next one's 700. See, do we get it? Do we get it? Is it our turn? Is it our time to pop off? It's not. 700. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Big 700. Nope. All right. On to the 700s. We gotta lock in here. You're on Unite right now? Nice. Like I said, it's been so long. But, like, that's the other issue. Like, I just don't have time. There's so many games you gotta be, like, good at to, like, fully have fun playing. And to be good at some of these games, you gotta, like, actually play a bunch. Time for 777. We are working our way to 777. Within the next hour, we will reach 777. Say, like, VGC, I've played enough of it to, like, actively have some ground in playing it. That I feel confident, like, in my skills. I'm not fully there. I'm not good enough, which partially has to do with just not having enough time to do practice. But I have enough confidence in myself. Oops. Like, we were nuzlocking Pokemon Platinum Kaizo, and I was kind of there. I was kind of pulling it. But I just don't have the time that, like, a lot of the people that are playing it do to get so good at it. Getting good at difficult things is tough. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Nope. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We got this. We got this. Yo, that music just fully swapped. It was like building, 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 and then just relax. Crazy. I was like ready to like full on like have some energy in that jam. It's good, just not what I was expecting. Okay, it's building back up again. Don't take it away from me this time. Build up and go. Let's go, Charmander. 707. No nickname. 70 away from 777. On Unite, you have Suicune? See, that's the thing. I never even got to play. Like, Suicune was not a Pokemon, I don't think, when I was playing. I like Suicune as a Pokemon. One of my favorite legends. Like, it's up there. But I never got to play with it. Who did I even use? I used Gengar a little bit. I'm trying to remember. I actually don't remember. Other than Gengar for a little bit, I don't remember what else I used. Germany's up. What else? There was definitely other stuff I used. Did I ever play with Crustle? I don't remember. It's really blanking on me. I don't know why. I feel like... Did I ever play a healer? Possibly. Yo, name any gen in Pokemon. Gen 5. Five was the first number I could think of. Gen 5's a good generation. There really isn't a generation that I truly hate. There's generations I wish they did certain things better in. But there's no generation I truly hate. I will be playing Winds and Waves. And having fun playing Winds and Waves. Alright, bet which starter in it? Like, which starter would I choose? My main starter in Gen 5 was Oshawott. I was always an Oshawott boy. I liked using Superior in competitive for Contrary. But in my games, Oshawott. No nickname. We're just rocking now. Nope. Alright, so you can only catch Gen 5 Pokemon and Oshawott as your starter. Why would you be cooked? Why would you be cooked? That's a solid starter right there. And Gen 5 has some solid mons. Hydreigon, Volcarona, Crocodile, Electros, Excadrill. L Shiny Charmander, it refuses to show itself. It does. It unfortunately does. But the day it does, will be super hype. We might, but there's no might. It's a definitely not cooked. That is a definitely not cooked. So many good mods. Conkeldurr. Whimsicott. Like, if we're playing VGC, Whimsicott's amazing. Let me try to think of more. Gen 5 is goated with some mons. Alright, you're trusting me? Listen, I'm telling you, Gen 5 is good. Gen 5 is good. There's definitely more that I could name. If I pulled up the Gen 5 Pokedex right now, I would list off like half the Pokedex. Gen 5 Pokedex. Like, let's see. Superior is pretty good with Contrary, but, like, that's a hidden ability. Samurott I love. Stoutland's pretty cool. Liepard has Prankster with a hidden ability. Musharna's not bad. Zebstrika's fun. Gigalith is cool looking. Excadrill's good. Conkeldurr. Scolipede. Whimsicott. Crocodile. Darmanitan. Crustle. Zoroark is decent. Chinchino's fun to use. Gothitelle, Shadow Tag is amazing. Reuniclus is super cool. And you got Excadrill, or a Escavalier. You have a Moongus. A Moongus is goated. Should you do double or Nuzlocke? I mean, the issue is you're not going to get Contrary with Snivy. WXP. Okay, you get it. Jellicent, Alomomola, Galvantula, Ferrothorn, Electros, Chandelure, Haxorus, Selgor, Mienshao, Golurk, Bisharp, Mandibuzz, Hydreigon, Volcarona, the Swords of Justice, the Genies. So many good Pokemon. So many good Pokemon. WXP. Nope, no nickname for you, buddy. Not yet. The day that we get you shiny, just get the dang shiny. I'm trying to get the shiny. I'm trying. See, it's just not showing up. That's not my fault. It's a Charmander's fault. So we're almost at 720. The Charmander's just refusing. Name a starter from another gen? Rillaboom. Rillaboom's sick. I love Rillaboom. Sorry, you're kind of quiet? Hey, no need to say sorry. No need to say sorry. Listen, it's a chill stream. Do what you need to do. I am here. I know how to chat. I know how to chat. Like, I can ramble for hours. Trust me. Why do I have a notification on? Wild. Wait, what? Hold up, I need to check something. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know how I feel about, like, YouTube re-added, like, direct messages. And that's interesting. Yo, name another star from another gen. I love Rillaboom. Rillaboom's really cool. Especially if you can get hidden abilities like Grassy Surge. So good. So good. You're number one. 300. Yeah, you're double second place. Boop, boop, boop. There's my calculator. Rillaboom, yeah, it's the grass starter from Gen 8. Grass starter from Gen 8. If you need me to go to an earlier gen, let me know. Rillaboom's the one mon that I really would like for them to add to champions. But we'll see. Oh, that's what happened to my chats. So I was like, why does this look different? It's because my chats disappeared. Yo, Lawrence, welcome on into the stream. I am shiny hunting. We are currently shiny hunting for Charmander. You doing barbecue right now? Nice, Miles. I'm sadly already getting a little hungry. I can switch if I want. Okay, if I don't have to switch, then I'm gonna stay Rillaboom. Rillaboom's really cool. But yeah, we're shiny hunting for Charmander. Sadly, I am getting... No, we're at 723 resets. The 700 or 2,478 is how many subs we currently have on YouTube. Get food if I'm hungry. I don't have any food with me right now. I ate my lunch. 2.5 hours ago. Probably closer to 3 hours ago. Oops, you're bad? No. Don't need to say you're bad. I need to adjust where the reset is, because I guess it is kind of hard to see right now. Get some? I can't. I'm streaming. There's no leaving. There's no leaving here. We're in the middle of a stream. Next time I'll eat is for dinner after the stream. So Pokemon 1 is Oshawott, 2 is Rillaboom. Nice. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, we'll fix the reset counter next stream. 3 should be Forget. Fight Coco. Fight Coco's sick. DoorDash Chick-fil-A. Crazy. Crazy. DoorDashing Chick-fil-A. It'll only take a day to get here. So if I want a DoorDash chicken, it'd be Zaxby's. Zaxby's chicken tenders. Amazing. Oops. Doom doom. I have like fake Cheetos I could eat. Imagine getting shiny Charmander after over 9,000. It's over 9,000! That'd be sick. I'd love to get it before then, but if it happens, it happens. I just want the shiny Charmander. It's only doubles for the starters, but you can try to get Fuecoco. So you know what's a good Gen 5 Pokemon? Hydreigon. Eat your lunch after 777 and then you can sleep well. I've already ate my lunch, though. I've already ate my lunch. That's the thing. Already ate. But yeah, I got these. They're not like off-brand because it's Taki brands, but they're like Cheetos, but Takis. If that makes sense. Yesterday, Alton did burp ASMR. Disgusting. I'm glad I did not see that. Have we been slow? I feel like we're going a little slow on these batch of encounters. W Paranoid? Paranoid. Am I missing something? Heavenly ASMR, by the way. I do not like burping. Like listening to people burp grosses me out. Die of Death reference. Ah. $7.29 resets. It's crazy. Is it crazy? We're really not that far. We got a while to go before we hit odds. At this pace, we have about like 8 weeks. We'll see. Maybe I'll pick up a couple extra streams. Get a little bit further than that. So this is why people shiny hunt on multiple devices at once, but like I said, I just don't have the setup for that currently. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the like the other thing is I don't have like I'd have to like set up my controller to connect to both. You remember playing Soul Silver 3 months ago and you spent 4 hours trying to catch Raikou with fast balls? Crazy. Yo, Thomas. Just saw a thumbnail of Tamagotchi Skinwalker saying wild. Give you a nickname for the Oshawott? Oh god, I am horrendous at nicknames. This is why whenever I stream a Nuzlocke, I rely on chat to give me the nicknames, because I am not great at nicknames. I'd come up with something lame like Shelly and just be like, yep, that's the best I got. Bum 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 ba da dum. Like I like having clear nickname themes to make my life so much easier. Bum bum bum. Wickety Whack is insane. Wickety Whack and Shelly. Doom 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 doo doo doom. How about Dex for Oshawott? So nah, if we wanna use my lame nickname of Shelly, we can. Do 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 do. Your question is, why is Johto so old-fashioned, and what's the difference between an Apricorn Ball from Gen 2 and a normal Pokeball? Well, an Apricorn Ball uses, like, all Pokeballs, I think, technically use Apricorns in a way. That totally random name. I think, like, most Pokeballs can be built with Apricorns, but, like, Apricorn Balls have, like, special features. And Johto's just old-fashioned because that's just their style. Like, they have some modern cities in Goldenrod, but, like, they love their history. Alright, your first Pokemon battle. Good luck. Good luck. Well, apricot's the fruit. Apricorn is the plant in Gen 2. Versus an Eevee and Pikachu. Crazy. You know, that's not great. That's not great for Oshawott. $7.38. Go, go, Wickety Whack. Gotta get rid of that Pikachu quick. Cannot let Oshawott die to Pikachu. You just bathe in radiation. Crazy. 739. He just Dynamax Pikachu and one-shot it? No! I said you had to get rid of it. You couldn't let the Pikachu... Couldn't let the Pikachu get Oshawott down. $740. Diabolical. Diabolical. Bro, he's cheating, ref. True. Oh. $741. Is Wickety Wag dead? It's starting to sound like it. No nickname. Sadly, yes. No! What's my favorite classic movie? Do I even have a favorite classic movie? I have not really seen many classic movies. My favorite movie of all time is Baby Driver. We'll get our revenge trust, I believe. Yo, Onkar, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Favorite movie of all time is Baby Driver. Great movie. Baby Driver, Whiplash, and Split are my top 3. $744. You got the experience share, shiny charm, ability charm, and awful charm. Crazy. Grab every single item. That's not a shiny. 745. Miles with the hydrate over on Twitch. I got you. I got water. I can actually fully hydrate this time. We're locking in. We're approaching 777. Should you get Starry, like the drink? Like Starry, the Serum Mist thing? I don't know if I've ever actually drank Starry. Not a shiny 746. Oh, Starly. Starly's good. I like Starly. Staraptor's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what the Mega Evolution ability is. It had autocorrect. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm excited to see its Mega Evolution ability. In honor of dead Wiggity Wag, name the shiny Charmander Wiggity Wag. Funny. The story of the DLC is so peak. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Miles. Now with this teaser, you summon Dex and Wickety Whack are alive now. Welcome back to life. Show me this shiny Charmander. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Treasure. You've only known 3 miles. One was a jerk, the other was annoying, and the third was Spider-Man. Well, we got Spider-Man in our Twitch chat. Do do do. Do do. Good JJK reference. Fortunately, it's not a reference I'd ever understand. Alright, 27 away from 777. Can we lock in and get the shiny Charmander? You should watch it. It is good. Jake, there's so many things that I should watch, but the time, like I said. Thanks to whoever said JJK. Small Mountain over in the Twitch did. Time is the issue. Time is always the issue. I haven't even finished Naruto yet. And I want to finish Naruto. Like, listen, if this pops off more and inevitably I can take this full time, sure. I'll watch anything anyone recommends in the chat. Been watching an episode of One Piece on your lunch breaks every day. It's gonna take you some years. It's gonna take you some years. Listen, I've had someone pop in the one-a-day things and be like, day one of not having a job. And I'm like, I make the joke back like, I have a job. That's why I only have time to do one thing a day in Pokemon Fire Red. $7.54. He sent you your telescope on Discord? Alright. It's always crazy because like I'm in a part of a few Discords, like some being draft league stuff, and some things that I like need to see, like what people say. Having to catch up on Discord messages is rough after like a long stream. And a lot of times it's messages in like the chats that don't matter, but that like 2% chance, like it's like, hey, this is happening in the draft league. Hopefully you saw it. It's like, why? Why? Alright, we're in the TCG. I would like to watch the VGC finals. So if we get to 1,000 and it's about that time, that might be where I wrap up to watch the VGC finals. But we got plenty of time. TCG is happening and those games go slow. 757, 20 away. 20 away. Imagine if we don't even get to 777 because the shiny happens now. You know what I do need to watch? Guys, your internet went out and you lost. No, not the progress. It's okay. It's okay. Make that comeback. Destroy the rival. I need to catch up because Jetlag the game just started a new season. And I need to catch up because I think I'm 1 or 2 episodes behind. Those only come out every Wednesday though, so it's not too bad to keep up with. I love Jetlag the game, especially Tag. Tag and Hide and Seek are my 2 favorite like series of theirs. And this one isn't either, but I'm sure it's still gonna be good. You'll do it when your internet says nah. He'll stay. Alright, well when your internet's ready. When your internet's ready, make that revenge. Get that revenge. But yeah. There's like things I wanted to take from Jetlag the game and do something with. It's just tough in Pokemon. Like imagine, I mean I've seen people like somehow play Fire Red with other people and do hide and seek, but like I don't know. It'd be fun. Tag in like Pokemon Fire Red. I don't know how it'd work, because like you can get to one town to the next in just a minute, but maybe. I don't know, that's how I made Pokemon Imperialism, my first and really only banger video, was just taking an idea from a whole different subgenre of YouTube and making it into Pokemon. Boom, boom. Although I will say there are a lot of people doing like hide and seek and tag in Pokemon. But I'd want to like, if I could, like fully embrace the Jetlag, like inspiration. Your ribs are done cooking, you'll be back in like 20. All right, Miles, enjoy your ribs. Is your grandma the person from Teen Titan? $765. We're almost there. The random encounters of this will be nice. 77777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777777. All right, we're 10 away. We're at 767. This is about where we like. This is pretty close to where we would have stopped on a normal day. fact that we're still locked in, going pretty solidly, is nice. Oh, you want a good game? Your friend Warrior, he raid Shadow Legend. Imagine. Hold your run for a second on 776 so you can give... Okay. When we get to 776, I will pause and I will gather the energy of the chat. We'll gather energy and then we'll lock in and just... Bang. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. OMG 69? 769. Nice. Now we're at 770. We're approaching. We're appearing. Is there anything else in my room? Ooh. Ooh, I got something. I got something I could grab to bring some good luck. Oh. Yo, Suicune! Welcome to the stream. Solid legend. Best of the trio. Suicune right there. Which technically, Suicune would be the legend I get in this game. Where's Pixelchu? Where did Pixelchu? Is Pixelchu in... I think Pixelchu's still in jail. Yeah, Pixelchu's still in jail. Pixelchu, go back to jail. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's not who I was looking for. That's not who... Hey, speaking facts. 100% facts. Who's Pixelchu? This is Pixelchu. This is Pixelchu. Alright, Pixelchu, you can chill with me for a second. But you're probably going to end back into shiny jail. Yeah, the Pixelchu's sick. It's also like he was here for last term, then he disappeared. He disappeared to shiny jail. Did not bring the luck. He's like nearly the size of my head. Like, it's crazy, like how chonky this thing is. Chonkachu. Suicune Loki cooks the Elite Four for me. Yeah, Suicune's amazing. Suicune's great. Suicune's one of my favorite legends. You call Gigantamax Pikachu Chonkachu? Well, Gigantamax Pikachu is based on the original design of Pikachu. But yeah, Suicune's one of my top legends. Shanpao has passed Suicune. And I love Shanpao more, but Suicune's up there. Top 5. I don't know where my Suicune... I have a Suicune item. I also have a Suicune plush somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I'll have to pull that out at some point. Metagross is the Grow. Metagross is sick. You call it Gigantamax Ninetales Kurama from Naruto. Ninetales is cool. Say, I've not had a full-on connection to Ninetales because I played Fire Red. I had Arcanine. Right. 775. Alright, we're gonna need to start gathering the luck in a moment. give us a best water type list, that I would actually need a lot of time to create a best water type list. Like, I'd have to turn that into like a full stream. Right, 776. You reckon I get it at 867? Okay. If we don't get it at 777, that'll be our next goal to go after. All right, 776. Let's check this one, and then let's gather the energy for 777. And let me collect something that'll give us better luck. All right. No, only like the top 5 water types, but I'd have to look at like every single water type. That's the issue. Is it's such a long list of Pokemon I can choose from that it's not an easy thing. All right, let me collect what I need. I'm summoning the power. We need the power. A little dusty. Number 1's got to be Mudkip. Yo, they're random. Thank you for the sparkles. Here is our good luck. Here is our good luck. Yo, the random with another sparkle. Little Charmander. Yo, random with a star. Yo, random with a flower. Popping off. With another sparkle! You send the luck of all the axolotls. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's believe. Yo, the random with more sparkles. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, the random. I appreciate it. I'm taking all the luck. And we got our Charmander to give luck. It's getting there. You beat the thing. You beat the thing that it was a little behind. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the sparkles, the star, and the flower. May this be the shiny Charmander. 777. Let's see. Wait. Yours goes Blastoise 5th, Swampert 4th, Vaporeon, Water Memory Savali, and Suicune 1. Not a bad list. Like I said, I'd actually have to fully look at like all the water Pokemon. All right, what am I waiting? What am I waiting? Axo. We're at the screen. We're summoning power. Overlay the shiny Charmander sprite over my face cam for more luck. He's chilling with me. I don't want him to block me off. Because if I get it, like, we need to see my reaction. Let him just chill next to me. And just dance. In fact, Big Boy Blastoise came last in the top 5. Listen, I'm going to be honest. Like, I like all of them. But Blastoise is last on my list on the Kanto starters, so... I believe it. At least make him bigger. He's the perfect size. He's a little dude. He's my little friend. Let's pull it. Encounter 777. It's a female Charmander. Already rare as it is. Nope. Okay. Alright. The next guess is 867. It's time to just keep going. Yeah, sadly no shiny yet. Crazy. I mean, I can't even say our luck is bad. Our luck is not bad. We've only done not even 800 encounters. 10 times less than odds. We just gotta lock in, keep clicking the A button, keep resetting. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point. lock in, hit the 1,000 encounters today. And guess what? You know who's joined Chonkachu in Shiny Jail? The giant Charmander plush. Isn't there a speed up button? Not on the Switch. I am playing at base game speed. That's how I like playing Fire Red, is at base game speed. No need for some speed up button. We're just enjoying the game as it is. Now I could set up a second Switch and like Shiny Hunt on there, but like I said, I don't fully have the setup for that. I have a second Elgato. It is a little bit older, but it would work if I needed it to. Maybe if we get up to like a few thousand and I'm like, okay, let's really lock in for this. Let's really lock in for this one. Set it up. But until then, just do it the nice, simple way. One reset at a time. I also don't know how to, like... I think I need something very specific to connect one controller to multiple things. What? So... we'll see. We'll see. I'd have to figure it out. I'd have to ask a friend who likes shiny hunts more. What the... Axel, what's happening? $784. Alright, we'll get to 800 any minute now. I will say, we're a little behind, because I was trying to get like 100 encounters per hour. We're a little behind that. He blocked off all the exits. $785. You're hearing Beethoven music from the living room? What the heck? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Nope. 786. That's pretty close to the number, just readjusted. I don't understand what's happening over there. The Beethoven's the worst sign. Nope. On to the next one. 787. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. Oh, never mind. Queso scared him off. Crazy. You'd be remembered, Axo. Even crazier of a message. Come on. Show me the shiny. Not there. I wonder if it would work on the Switch. Because I feel like there's got a way to like dual split this into 2 switches. Possibly. nickname. Your TV refuses to put on the stream? So weird. So weird. I know there's definitely people who have put the stream on their TVs. Weird that it's not working. Boom. Come on! Shiny Charmander. I had so much... Like, my patience isn't bad. My patience isn't bad. We've done so many encounters. We've done like 6 hours of shiny hunting. But like, I used to like have so much more in high school. Yo! Tatsugiri, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well. How are you doing? May you bring the shiny luck. Hold on, BRB gonna make more tea? Have fun with your tea. But yeah, I used to have so much, like, my patience was insane. I had resets that went into the thousands. I did so many Dex Navs and Oras, so many of the Horde Encounter hunts, Friend Safari hunts. I shiny hunted all the time. To be fair, we weren't doing anything else in high school. Yeah, but like, how did I have the patience for it though? Like now I'm like, I want to see the shiny. I want to see. I guess also back then, like the shiny hunting methods weren't like as cracked. Like there were good shiny hunting methods, but there wasn't like every hour finding a shiny. You might have broken a world record today for fastest shiny ever. Yo, elaborate. It was shiny hunter do homework. I guess that's true. And then like like so many classes I was the TA where I was just shiny hunting. Tea in the making. Tea in the making. I mean, we literally had our shiny hunting final project that we did. Which, in reality, I wish we like actually locked in a little bit better. Maybe even knew like if we had that project earlier in the year and we actually fully committed to the project instead of using random numbers to cheat the project. It'd be really cool. Stuck? No, I'm not stuck. We're just shiny hunting. Welcome to the stream. Like that was it was a cool idea. I definitely invest like more time into it nowadays, but that's what it is. Your fastest shiny before was 5 to 10 minutes, but today you got a shiny with 3 resets and full odds. Yo, that's wild. Can I have some of that shiny luck, please? Please? Maybe the shiny we searched for was the friendship we made along the way. True. W streamer. Thanks. Thanks. That's insane. 3 resets, full odds. Goated right there. What shiny was it? Like, how jealous am I about to be? Like, almost at 800. 800. And then we're like 10 times. 10 times away from odds. Do what we've done 10 times over. And in theory, we should have a shiny. Like, I think on like my actual Instagram, not the Game Dex Instagram. Oh, did I hide them all? Oh, I archived them all. Never mind. I say my old Instagram, or main one, had all my shiny hunts, but it looks like I archived them all. Cap? 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 Question mark? Let's see. There's a lot of scrolling back to do. Yes, you have your Pikachu Shiny Luck Charm bringing luck. Appreciate it. Shiny Drillbur. Yo. I love Drillbur and Excadrill. That's a cool shiny. So much scrolling. Right, so the first ever shiny I posted was a shiny summon Pokemon shiny Charmander. It was a shiny Swaddle in 527 encounters. Then I posted a purple Wurmple, 2 weeks of Horde encounters, shiny Eevee after 1014 encounters, Apom after 84, Bagon after 71 eggs, 2-month dry streak, I get a shiny Vulpix. I complete my national dex in that game, instantly got a purple Wurmple. Shiny Eevee after 137. Shiny Latios. Shiny Makuhita, Oddish, Whismur, Sandslash. Hexalotl, you say? Did I? Swaddle. 3 shiny throws because I failed it twice. Shiny Sandile. And then I kind of stopped shiny hunting there. Right? I didn't really post any more shiny hunts. Ooh, full odds shiny Caterpie. I posted that. And that's about it. Yo, King Zardy, welcome back. But yeah, shiny Drillbur is really cool. I love shiny hunting. It's another one of those time things. Make a shiny Spirit Bomb of shiny power. We tried a little bit earlier. It didn't work. We tried to gather the energy. Gather it again at 800. Ah! My camera doesn't fully show it, but I'm working my magic. Spirit Bomb activate. Ah! Alright, let's see if it worked. I gathered the strength around the world. Let's see. Number 800. Not shiny. 300 tries in one stream and still counting. Still counting. Still counting. We're going to do 500 encounters today. What about Black Hole Ultra Beam with Shiny Power Ultimate? Crazy. We're going to do, like I said, a total of 500 encounters today. We're getting to the 1,000. Unless we get the shiny. Then we won't get to 1,000. And you don't have ZA DLC yet, but you started thinking about it after Lucky Day. I surely won't be that lucky there, but you can get Tatsugiri. True. True, you can. Yo, Billin, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the luck. Hopefully it's shiny luck. Name Shiny Ace or Blaze. Like I said, we've got a while of discussing the Shiny Charmander nicknames. We got to get to Lavender Town, and there's going to definitely be a few shinies that we hunt for before Lavender Town. So it'll be a little bit. How are you still? You're still stuck on the fact that you were here an hour before it started. True. You got your fingers crossed for me? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm hoping. My eyes kind of like blur every so often, and I'm like, I have to recalibrate to see, like, is this shiny? No. Oh, wait. This has been a dream. NAIC finals are today. They are today. There is a chance that I, like, hopefully can get to 1,000 before the finals, the VGC finals happens, because I'd love to watch that. So, I think we should be able to get there before that happens. TCG is still playing. And TCG takes a while, so we still got some time. You feel that? That happens to you all the time. Remember for starter hunts to watch the border around the Pokemon as it turns blue? Oh. Okay. I've never actually shiny hunted in this game. There's been a dream, like, hunt that I wanted to do as a kid for a while. I just never fully committed. So, interesting. Okay. Okay. Wait, I guess I should know that because what? I've literally gotten a shiny in this game. Interesting. You give me all the shiny power in the world. Let's hope. Hope we never get to the thousands. We're 200 away, or less than 200 away, so if we don't get to the 1,000, it would have to show up really soon. Shiny appear here? No shiny. 806. Yeah. Like I said, this has been a dream hunt. Never committed. Happy to help? Yeah, it'll be a bright blue. Okay. Sick. Sick. Like I said, I've wanted to do this hunt for a while. I love full odds hunting. I actually really like hunting in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So it's the same like concept basically with full odds here. It's such a fun game. I've gotten, I think, 3 shinies in this game. 2 Rattatas, like years and years ago. Shiny Caterpie a few years ago. You got a shiny Golbat and Crobat and ZA. Nice. Really cool shinies. Yeah, Toro's pack in the back was chaos. Oh yeah, the background full chaos, but I like it actually moving. I picked like these backgrounds up when the Fire Red got released for the Switch. Really cool person on Twitter was like, I think selling them for like $5 for all the backgrounds, and I was like, yeah, 100%. Caterpie is a great shiny. It is, and it was like a game that I was just randomly. I'm pretty sure it's on this copy. I was just randomly playing through the game, and I got it. Like, that's sick. You're staying in the party. You're not evolving. And you're going to be that. Maybe if you don't do full screen streams, you're going to copy the background idea. Yeah, having a nice, just chill background is fun. At some point, I will eventually commission possibly my own unique background, but until then, it works. It works for what I need. Yo, Monkeymon, welcome back. Imagine after thousands of tries you get it, but all shinies you want appear in like 2 resets. That'd be wild. I am very nervous about accidentally pulling the shiny, like Rattata or Pidgey on the first route before I get Pokeballs. That concerns me. You gotta head out and start your hunt, but you've liked and subbed. I appreciate it, Billin. Enjoy your hunt, and may you have good luck as well. May you have good luck as well. Yeah, but help if you want. You're not super good at art, but you're free. It's gonna be, I don't even have like a concept. I don't fully have a concept, but I love like some moving background that's like more like branded for me. But I don't really even have like a full-on brand. So that's the other thing. You're gonna play Fire Red now? Have fun. Have fun. Fire Red, goated game. Gen 3 goated. You appreciate it? I appreciate you as well. Like I said, if everyone shared the shiny luck in the world, we'd all be getting shinies. Mark, welcome to the stream. I am not giving mod status to anyone. I'm not at the level of like fully needing like full-time mods, and the people that I have given mods to are pretty like solid people. You have on your team. Oh boy, I'm ready to hear this team. Yeah, themed mostly around Pokemon, and I think sometimes I do challenges, and I do shiny hunt. The Tauros are back. The Tauros are back. Well, I wouldn't even like necessarily be shiny hunting as like my theme. Necessarily. Like, kind of just like think of like I said, I'd have to fully design a concept for it, but like think like Shady Penguin, like how he has his SMP and those like that style, or Seabad has his style. Like at some point I'd love something like that. Right now I just have a simple like picture with Dex on it, which works for currently what I'm using. You don't know Shady Penguin, to be honest? Well, if you ever look at his logo, you'll understand what I mean. It's like very like themed. It's a style. Who's my favorite Pokemon? Right here. Wheezing / coughing, my goat. Shady Penguin. Shady Penguin is my goated YouTuber. But if I can give a concept, you can design the background and sprites. You don't know how to make them move, though. I genuinely don't know how they make stuff move either. It's a lot of work. But yeah, I've thought about a concept for a while. I just don't fully know. Your team is Rex the Mankey, Mr. Pigeon the Spearow, and Iroh the War Turtle. Nice. Solid team. Shiny up here. Let's see. No shiny. We're working our way there. Imagine if it does show up today. Like, will I feel complete in life if I get one of my dream shinies? We'll see. Remember 867? I do remember 867. Like, will I feel complete when I get the shiny? If you get it right, like the timing, what would you get? You would get the hype. When you say Tatsugiri next, my shiny luck is increased by 10,000. Let's see. So Tatsugiri. Let's see. This encounter reset might have been a little early. It'd have to be the next one. Alright, let's see. Might have to go look at the door. The dogs are barking like crazy. But first, let's check this one. Nope. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I've made it back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Is he finally getting food? I am not getting food. That wasn't food. There was legitimately nothing at the door. I just took the opportunity to go to the bathroom. Whole load of nothing. They were like, they were barking genuinely at nothing. Yeah. No, we're getting food. I'll eat after the stream. I'll eat after the stream. I'll survive. I'll survive then. Till then. I'll be fine. $8.20. Shiny luck. Bring to me. No nickname. Actually, probably after I stream, I'm going to record my shorts for tomorrow. Then possibly get food. Just so I can knock those out. Not have to worry about them after eating. And then I can just kind of settle down and relax for the night. Unwind a little bit earlier so I can get to bed at a normal-ish hour. You have way too much XP. What are you at now? 375. Crazy. Crazy. Crazy numbers you're pulling. Yeah, I don't know how the experience system fully works. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. There we go. So I gotta remember if I click... I'm using a calculator as my counter. If I click out of the calculator, I have to... Alright, I got hiccups. The hiccups have approached and appeared. If I click out of it, I gotta remember to click back into it. Not the shiny. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. Do I play Pogo? I've played Pogo. I haven't played Pogo in a while. I think the last time I played Pogo was like right around the time they added Dynamax. It just became a lot to keep up with, and my friend stopped like going out Wednesday night for raid nights, so I was like, I don't have a reason to go. Hold on, you got to comment on that short I posted, BRB. So I'm glad I went to the bathroom because I realized that my short didn't post. That I meant to have posted already. Welcome back, Miles. Welcome back. Yeah, realizing my short hadn't actually posted. It was actually scheduled to post tomorrow, and I'm like, why? I meant for today. But it's okay. We locked in. We posted it. Shorts have been popping off. They've been doing really well these past few days. Really, the short blitzing meta is genuinely a thing. Like, for anyone who does content, blitzing shorts that, like, actually, like, they have to be, like, shorts that, like, do decent. But blitzing them is really good. It, like, keeps, like, it keeps you, like, on people's feed. which YouTube loves. YouTube loves that. And then, like, I've been also posting on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. TikTok's not really been doing that great. It is what it is. TikTok's never, like, been the biggest of, like, concern of mine. Facebook only does well on the one-a-day series, so I legitimately can't post any of my other shorts on Facebook, because if one short / I guess reel does bad, it kind of suffers the other shorts. So Facebook only gets the one-a-day. Instagram loves the longer ones. Like, those have been popping off. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, shorts do generate more of an audience. And the fact that we have the short stream, the vertical stream, like, it helps people go like, oh, I'm watching this short. Scroll a couple. Oh, he's live. Like, YouTube loves pushing that, so keep it up. You watch the new short? Pokemon Connections. I do enjoy. I've been enjoying Pokemon Connections and the little Staddle game. Insane comeback. Spoilers. And I was playing in hard mode today. Hard mode was interesting. Welcome back, Thomas. Welcome back. Did I know there was a... Miles, what are you going on about? Hey, Thomas. Oh, Miles. Oh, Miles. I would not know that. I would not know about that. Okay, we're almost at 867. That was the next guess. That was our next encounter guess. You might just get some rest soon before NAIC VGC finals. Get some rest. Get some rest. I think we're getting close, aren't we? We're getting a little close on it. Still TCG. Am I going to stop when I get to 900? No, we're going to 1,000 today, Thomas. We're going to 1,000 today. Yeah, certainly get some rest. I'm going to be watching the finals. I wish I was there. That was such a sad thing that I couldn't get in to that. But, you know, it is what it is. We've been locking down on content instead. You know, it's been fun. It's been fun. I love competing, and the fact that I cannot compete now until at least September, very disheartening. Shiny Mander, show up for me. I feel like if I do ever get a shiny Charmander in this game, it is staying in this game. This thing will probably never get transferred. You came across me scrolling on YouTube Lives, yeah. The YouTube short live, like, reach is kind of wild. Like, a lot of people come and go through that, but, like, it is very, very, like, outreaching. Alright, Tatsugiri, enjoy your nap. I shall see you in a future stream, or possibly in this stream if you wake up before the stream ends. But I think I got, like, 2-ish hours left, so enjoy your nap. And if not, I'll see you in a future stream. But yeah, the vertical, like, live outreach is wild, which is why I do it. Like, discoverability. You found someone that was live streaming and you were like, oh, cool. Watched it for a while, and then you started scrolling and found the first one of these streams. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I like the discoverability. Like, YouTube is so good with that. It's why YouTube's my favorite platform. It does so many good things. And may one day it pay enough that I can do this more. 838. You became a W viewer because of that. True. True. Bum. Miles, you are a W viewer. You are a W viewer, Miles. You're keeping the Twitch chat going. That's what happened to you, but you didn't really like the live yet that you came across. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Alton called you a good boy because you were a good mod. Crazy. Diabolical, him calling you that. That reminds me. Interesting. I am currently Axo. We started doing the Twitch one today. I am also doing this on Twitch. Hey, welcome back, Keegan. Welcome back. Yeah, we got Twitch, and then we got 2 YouTube streams pulled up. Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. Twitch does some good things that are, like, really cool. But I am more certainly... like I said, I like the discoverability of YouTube that Twitch doesn't quite have. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Jewels are like Twitch bits? Yeah, they are. Jewels are exactly like Twitch bits. Their payouts slightly different, but like the cost, like they're basically the same. Like Jewels or Twitch bits cost double, but Jewels are worth half, if that makes sense. So then aren't they, yeah, they're, like I said, they are basically the exact same thing. They're essentially the same thing. Which Twitch had their bits for a while, but then like TikTok had those like stickers, I think. And that's kind of where YouTube like pushed their little jewel things towards. On your next playthrough of Arceus, should you do an alpha only run minus starter? Yeah, go for it, Thomas. Go for it. Get that out. Get those alphas. Come on, Charmander. Yo, Wesley. You're currently at 11,000 for Bulbasaur. I am sorry. I am sorry. That's insanely unlucky. We haven't been going that long, but I feel for you. Someone in the Discord, in the Game Dex Discord, posted their shiny Squirtle that took them 25,000. So hopefully it doesn't take you that long. Hopefully you get it pretty soon. What should your starter be? I mean, I would say Oshawott and Legends, Arceus. That would be my pick. You're watching me on the phone and iPad because you were transferring the stream when you played Roblox. How did you manage to get synced up? Perfect timing. But yeah, 11,000 soft resets. Like in theory, at the pace that we're going, that would take us 11 weeks. Like I said, I feel for you. Shiny Bulbasaur is a good shiny too. Come on, Charmander. Don't bring me that bad juju. don't have the bad luck of everyone else I'm watching. $848. Almost at 850. Like I said, the next guess was what, 867. So we're gonna hope for the luck then. Been off and on hunting since the game dropped on the Switch. That's rough. I will say I feel you. I've been on and off hunting Registeel in the Crown Tundra since that DLC came out. It's turned into my airplane hunt, but I am still hunting for shiny Registeel on that. Sometimes like those long hunts do happen. So I feel you there. I don't hunt it enough, so I don't truly know how many encounters I'm up to. I don't keep a counter on that one. I just know I'll pick it up like if I'm bored and just sitting around, or if I'm like on a plane. Soft reset that while I just watch some YouTube or something on the plane ride. The person that got the Squirtle, I think they were hunting since the game came out on the Switch. You're doing solo on Unite and saw the final fight is Leon? Leon's in Unite? Yeah, I'd be okay with taking 8,000, but I'd love to get this before 8,000. Anything after 8,192, bad luck. It's just nice and chill. I like shiny hunting because it can be so nice and chill. No nickname. Come on, show me. Say, I honestly think that it's probably been like 40% of the Charmanders we get are female Charmanders. Shoot, you would have loved Shiny Bulba 3,000 resets ago. Like I said, 8,000. If it happens at 8,000, that's fine. Anything longer is rough. Yeah, I feel like you'll get it soon. I believe in the Bulbasaur coming your way pretty soon. With it being that cool of a shiny, it's got to come. Thanks for the good luck. Listen, I'll give you my good luck. You can have all my good luck for the next 7,000 encounters. Sending some my way too. hopefully the luck is actually good and it's not the 11k luck. But I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm perfectly okay with not having it for the next 7,000. That's how odds work. What am I looking for? I am looking for shiny Charmander. Welcome to the stream. Imagine I pull like a great nature one too. Like modest. Although in this game, like Charizard kind of runs a little more mixed, but modest would be sick. Nothing? Okay. Like I said, the next person who made an actual guess was 867, so we're approaching that number. Put a little belief in the air when we get there. I have my Charmander shrine too. Anyone in the Discord can see the Charmander shrine I put up. I have full out committed to the bit. 1,248. Okay, decent number there. I don't know if I'll remember that number, so you'll have to keep that memory in your head. But yeah, I got my Charmander shrine. It'll work. Maybe a little less. Hopefully. 860. 140 more encounters for the day. Will we get it today? Or will it be Tuesday? So shiny means stat increase more than No, there are no stat differences between shiny Charmander and ordinary Charmander. It is just purely design. It is purely design. See, the little guy for the Shorts Watcher, I think he's that way. For the Horizontal Watcher, he's right there. That's the only difference, is that's what that one will look like. It's just a cool thing. Cool, rare thing. That's fun to hunt for. Because when it happens, there will be a pop-off. Especially because this is a shiny I've wanted my whole life. I've actually not gotten a Switch Fire Red shiny yet. And I've done some encounters. I've done quite a few just encounters while playing through the game. So game, like, hello. I think I've encountered at least 8,000 Pokemon in this game. Hook me up with something. At some point, if I get to 8,000, I will figure out how to set up a second Switch. Because I can play Leaf Green on one and Fire Red on the other. And hunt. But if I were to do that, I honestly might also hunt for Bulbasaur at the same time. And have Bulbasaur on Leaf Green, Charmander on Fire Red, and have fun with it. Alright. 865. Stop and wait right before 867. Alright. Alright, I'll stop and wait right before 867. No nickname. Let's see. All right, 866. The only bad thing about doing the shiny hunt is I physically cannot do it off stream now. We've committed to this hunt being a stream hunt. I have a counter for it and everything. I cannot get it off stream. All right, 867. This is the number. Will it happen? Let's believe. Let's believe. All right. Let's believe. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Will we get the shiny? No nickname? Take your Squirtle. Not shiny. All right, on to the next number. Let's go. Let's work our way to 900 now. I will say, doing this will work up my patience once again and allow me to do these long shiny hunts again. Because I think I've lost that full level of patience that I used to have. But we'll build it back up. Doom, 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 doom. Received a shiny. Imagine if it said that. Bum, 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 bum. 870. You don't like War Turtle, Squirtle, or Blasters that much? I don't hate them. I like them, but I will say it is my least favorite of the three. Bum, 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 bum. $71. Don't worry. Glad you're still here. You're racking up that experience. That's what you're doing. Doom, 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 all right. 28 till 900. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, I am feeling hungry. I am feeling hungry. Like I said, I gotta get to 1,000 before I can eat. Or locked in before I can eat. Doom, 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 doom. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Doom. Doo doo. I think we're starting to get repeat songs. But not all of the songs are like following the same order, I don't think. Because I haven't heard the wah, wah, wah song in a bit. So I think like full shiny hunts like this, 5 hours might be my cap for something like this. Maybe even 4 on like normal days. We'll like, but I think like if I do like even longer streams anytime soon, we'll have to like split like shiny hunt for a little bit, non-shiny hunt for a little bit, and just take breaks. Cause like shiny hunting's nice and relaxing, but it's a little too relaxing at times. Boom, boom, boom. $877. How do I get it? How do you get XP? I promise you, I don't actually fully know the experience thing. I know chatting can get people XP, being in the stream can get people XP. I don't fully know how the experience system works on YouTube. I just know it happens. Doom. $878. Yeah. Just a thing that happens. Boom. And just over time, like, because I think you're ranked number 2, which you're sitting at 250 experience. So you're pretty up there. You are pretty up there. Like, I don't know if there's a limit for certain things or not. I truly don't know. Like, I've seen people pop in streams and, like, immediately, like, shoot up to the top. Like, it's weird. $879. Oops, wrong button. I'm like trying to click B like early enough to skip through all those previously on your quest. And then it just accidentally causes me to go back to the title screen. Nope. 880. See, no, another one. What is happening on each? All right, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Where's my calculator? My calculator of keeping track of the number. Yes, Charmander is my choice. I received the Charmander. I do not have a nickname for the Charmander. Let's see. Nope. Another one. Shiny Coughing is definitely the hunt that I will spend the most amount of time for. Because I'm pretty sure Coughing has higher odds in Leaf Green and lower, like Grimer has higher odds in Fire Red. So that hunt will be rough. I'll definitely have to like pull something like up, like double shiny hunt possibly. Get Leaf Green caught up and then hunt on there. We'll see. We'll see. Imagine if I do set up a second one and we end up getting like Bulbasaur like within just a couple encounters, it would be happy because like Bulbasaur is cool. Bulbasaur is cool, but I would love the shiny Charmander first. But you know, one day we'll get both. One day we'll get both. It just will. The only one I won't get is Squirtle. I'll get Squirtle at some point in my life too, I believe. You're back to chat full time. Welcome back to chat full time. I'm still here full time. We're still rocking here. Oh, I love this song. Sinnoh music's good too. Bum 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 bum. Oops. Oops, did not mean to click that. Come on, Charmander. Oh, you get XP by chatting? Like, it's somewhat chatting, but it's also, I think, just watching. Get some XP as well. Maybe subscribing for the first time also gets some XP. Boom, bitty bitty. The more you chat, the more you get XP. Okay. I think it's like multiple things. Yo, Yuri, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yo, King Zardy, welcome back. May we have the shiny approach the shiny appear? Nope, not this one. Maybe the next one. After a bit of chatting, then there's 3 chats to send. You get 25 experience each, and then you have to wait for the... Okay, okay. Like I said, I don't fully... Like, I will watch some streams of people I like, my friends and such, and people I like. And I'll have it play in the background, but I don't fully, like, chat a lot in streams. I'll pop in, say some things, then just let it, like, lurk. Listen as I get things done. Alright, we're almost at 900. We've locked in today. We've done almost 400 just today. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe 2.5K was a little ambitious today. It really depends on the day. Like, some streams, like, pop off like crazy. Other streams are, like, chill, nice, good. Like, this has been a good stream. Hasn't had a crazy pop off, though, which is fine. I like chatting with everyone we've had here. Nope. Come on, Charmander. You can do it before the stream ends. I believe. Dude, 17th Champions, 18th new stuff in Champions, 19th something big, you forgot it was. 20th Electracy Stormbrew collab, bro, the 4 days of June. That's insane. That's some crazy things. Miles, I'm sorry. You do not get to experience good things. You might have to go because you're going to Montrose. All good, Thomas. I appreciate you for being in here for as long as you've been in here. And enjoy Montrose. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but I hope you have fun. It's so cold. Yo, Miles. That is rough. That is rough for you. I think the stitches might, like, your body, like, the injury might be playing into you being a little sick. Miles cannot get good luck. Because your body's, like, fighting off the injury and trying to heal you. Shiny Mander. Gonna lie down for 30 minutes and probably come back. All right, Miles, I hope you feel better. Get some rest. It really sounds like you need it. Yo, Keegan. Welcome back. Welcome back. My man having a civil war inside his body. Facts. Alright, you're trying that double again? Alright, let's see it. Get that revenge. We're almost at the grand total of 900. Let's see. Go wickety whack. Go wickety whack. Go shiny Mander. Needed that stretch. I might take a quick, like, we won't leave, and I don't even have to go to the bathroom, so it won't be that long, but I might, like, stand up, and stretch once we hit 900. So I'm getting a little, like, stiff and sore from just sitting here. But maybe we'll pull the shiny Charmander before. Antsy? Not really antsy, just like sitting in like the same spot in a while. It's just like you get a little like stiff. Because trust me, I've been moving. I've been dancing to the songs. Just need stretch breaks are always good to take. Your friends are so dumb making you play 2K for a while. Alright, enjoy 2K. Hey, playing with your friends is good too. Oops, I did not pick up the Charmander yet. But I'll have belief. I'll have belief when you come back. In the wickety whack. Oh. $8.99. You're gaining more experience. Oh. More XP. Rising to the top. Oops. Did not mean to click that. Nope. Okay. 900. We'll check this one, and then I will take my little... I will stretch for a second. Let's see. Shiny Mander. Will you take me there? $900. We're at 900. No. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me get up. Let me stretch. But I'm not going far. I'm standing up walking away from the desk, stretching for a second, and then coming right back. So it won't be that long. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Eat your veggies. We're 4 hours in, gang. Get some rest. Be healthy. Eat your veggies. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, we're back. We're locked in. We have 100 more encounters to go for today. Let's get it. I wonder how... Let's see. Let's see. Okay, they're still playing TCG. They're still playing TCG. The VGC finals has not started yet. Which... I fully recommend watching the juniors and seniors play VGC, because some of them play, like, insanely well. And it makes me feel like I'm not good. 100 more encounters, more like 104 days of summer vacation. Hey, Thomas. But, yeah, some of them play, like, insane. And I'm just like, I can't be that good. Yo! Chill, 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 chill. Stop with the spam. Chill. I see your message. I see your message. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? It's translating it to blanket, but I don't know if you're trying to say blanket. Phineas and Ferb reference. Phineas and Ferb reference indeed. Yo, Logan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you all bringing the shiny luck? Let's hope. That one wasn't a shiny, but I did encounter that one before both of you popped in. But welcome on in, Ofer and Logan. Welcome to the stream. May the luck be here. Bing. We have like 97 more encounters to go for today, so we can pull it off. If I do get the shiny before the 1,000, I might actually spend a little bit longer playing the game. And we might go longer than 100 encounters would take. So, Shiny, if you want to see the stream last longer, up here. That's all I ask for you. So wait, what'll happen after we reach 1,000? After 1,000, that'll be the end of the stream. I'll go until 1,000, and then we'll pick back up on Tuesday. We'll pick back up on Tuesday. Normal weekday time, like 6 p.m. At least that's an easy one to plan. You're gonna get debilitated. Crazy. So your homework is done now. Good night from the Southeast Asia. All right, the random. I appreciate you for hopping in. It's late for you. Dang, you're up really late. Glad your homework is done and get some good sleep. But I appreciate you for hopping in. I shall see you in a future stream. Sounds like for the most part it'll probably be our weekend streams where it's not as despicably late for you. But thank you for hopping in. See, that's the cool thing. That's the cool thing about YouTube is you see people from all across the world. Yo. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep. Deserved. Deserved. But yeah, it is really cool seeing like people from all across the world pop in the chat. Because I know there's quite a few people who are also from like Europe. Really cool. Dun, 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 dun. No, why? I don't know, Thomas. You got time. You got time to work it back up before the stream ends, I believe. Yo, Miles, welcome back. That was a very quick lie down. From America. Same. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, da. You had to take a pill that stopped you from vomiting? Ugh, that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, you've been going through it today. Last week you had the same problem. Hey, Miles, you might need to get that. You might need to fully get that checked out. That does not sound healthy. Come on, Charmander. Alright, 912. Did we have any guesses below 1,000? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's just a lock into 1,000. Wait, what if I chose Squirtle and Fire Red? Then I'd be choosing the wrong starter. I will not choose Squirtle for the bit. There would have to be significant reason for me to, like, choose Squirtle. I am not going to choose Squirtle for the bit because knowing my luck, I'd get it. And I'd be like, are you kidding me? You're probably the kid who visited the nurse the most in elementary and it was genuine. I don't think I really visited the nurse that much. I did feel sick often Get a jaw infection. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. But why can you choose other Pokemon except from the Pokemon intended to choose? Why can't I? Because it's freedom of choice. My freedom of choice is for Charmander. And I don't want to accidentally get a shiny of something else. Am I sure? Am I sure about my freedom of choice? Pretty sure. Pretty certain. Game Freak is kind of weird because the title says Fire Red with a Charizard, but you can still choose Squirtle. Because that's what they named them, Red and Blue. Wait a second. Wait a second. What am I waiting for? I'm gonna keep clicking A, because I don't know what I'm waiting for. Yeah? Yeah? Or 917. Remember how you were saying that you could make a background and sprites for your stream? I do remember that. Alright, we're almost at 920. 82 away. You could technically just animate it, no coding needed necessarily. Interesting. 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 I gotta say, I respect the people who make art because I don't have that ability. So full on respect to anyone that makes art. Well, don't worry, you have 50 million power in the Rise of the Kingdoms. That is an average mobile ahead. Crazy. So yeah, I respect people who have the ability to make art. Yo, Jasper! I remember you. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. May you be bringing the shiny luck. Maybe the next one. Maybe the next one. You hope? I hope too. I hope too. We're 920 encounters deep, 420 today. We're putting in the work grinding for it. At 21. Another one. No nickname? Not yet, Charmander. You can earn a nickname by being a shiny. So if you could DM you what to make when you think of it. Alright, if I ever have an idea, I'll send you a shout. Oof. Ow. I'm feeling, like I said, sitting in this chair gets me. So I gotta warm up. I gotta get more used to longer streams. Because when the charity stream happens in like November, we're gonna be locking in. At least one of the streams will go for 24 hours. So I'll have to lock in, get used to it. gotta plan that. I gotta plan that. We're a few months away, but I do need to plan it better. 4 hours of resetting. 4 hours of resetting. Indeed. But yeah, I gotta start planning that. We're a few months away, but like the earlier I get on it, the easier it is for me. So the planning for that will start soon. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Like, we've had themes every year. This theme was the Legends game. The year before was like, we did a Nuzlocke across multiple generations. That was a lot of fun. There's no game coming out. Yo, Jasper, thank you for the thumbs up, Jewel. Twice! I appreciate it. Back-to-back thumbs up. Bang, bang. But, yeah. Why was Red kind of evil against Blue on Pokemon Origins? Rivalry. That's what rivalry does. But, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do yet this year. There's no game coming out, so it's not as, like, simple to be like, you know what? I'll just play the new game. Winds and Waves doesn't come out till 2027. Maybe they could drop a Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Please and thank you. That'd be sick. You made your Discord name more recognizable. The cool animator, whenever you know what it should make for you. Alright, I got you. It's a cool animator. You just realized you've been in this stream for 4+ hours. You have, Miles. On and off for the past 4+ hours. I'll let Austin know that you're locking in here. Yeah, because you're cool and you're an animator. True. True. Alright. 72 more encounters for the day. Will we get the shiny before we end the stream? I don't know why, but on Twitch you're 10 times more active than YouTube streams. It's kind of just because Twitch like has like certain things that YouTube doesn't. But like I said, I like YouTube for certain reasons. Twitch has some cool things, but like the hydrate, There you go. All right, Thomas, I appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day and week. If I don't see you in another stream this week, but thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your night. There's the hydrate for you, Miles. Let's see. Anything? Nope. 9:30. I do know this past charity stream, a few people were asking to play some spin-off games during the charity stream. So there is always the option of that. I will probably check to see how long each spin-off game takes. Because if I could lock in like each day being its own like charity game or spin-off game and not like have a week of playing Gale of Darkness, we'll see. Did I know in the original Pokemon Platinum you encounter a swimmer and he says, "Do you..." That's crazy. Yeah, Game Freak has made some wild NPCs. Pokemon Conquest? Could be Pokemon Conquest. I just don't want to spend like multiple days on one game, if that makes sense. Maybe 2 at most, but like I only have a week, you know? I'm gonna be able to spread out love. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Pokemon Conquest, Pokemon Snap, maybe. Pokemon Rangers. Like, there's so many spin-off games. Like, choosing certain ones would be nice. Like, I could beat the tutorial in Pokemon Conquest, but then I wouldn't be able to, like, fully beat the whole game. You find Zelda Tears of the Kingdom so hard? I found it difficult, but I also found it, like, there's so much stuff you can do, which makes it even more difficult. Stand ready for your arrival, Caterpie. Invincible reference. Crazy. But yeah, Pokemon Rangers, goated game. Can I think of any other spin-offs off rip? Hey, you Pikachu. Yo! Charlie, welcome to the stream. Welcome in, my love. You can play Animal Crossing and gaslight everyone to thinking it's Pokopia. That's crazy. Yeah, chat, I'm playing Pokopia. Playing Pokopia. You see that? That cat? That's just Meowscarada. Obviously. Oh, the horse? Mudsdale. That bird? That's Braviary. Yeah, what is the Pokopia DLC about? It's just an added town. It's an added town with dive features. The town's underwater. Ha, I'd believe it. Crazy. What if I do like a little like a week of trying to beat well, maybe not beat, but like a week of playing every single spin-off and then like ranking the games, and that's the charity stream. There's some potential there. Pokopia is just Animal Crossing Pokemon version. Animal Crossing plus Minecraft. And there you go, Pokopia. IGN be like, Pokopia DLC, too much water. 7.8 out of 10. 7.8 out of 10 right there. No nickname. Yeah. Whole on ranking system. I don't know. I could do the math and see if I could beat every game within a week. Pokemon wins and waves, bro. I would love to do that during the charity stream, but that with the game not coming out till 2027, and I have a feeling that it's going to be early 2027, I don't think it'll line up with a charity stream. But I'll stream it. We will without a doubt stream when the game comes out. Yo, Exodia, welcome on into the stream. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Trying to pull the shiny Charmander within the next 60. You don't understand why it's so cold? Miles, it's cold because you got a fever. It's cold because you have a fever. But yeah. No, I really said that. Oh, yeah, they will 100% say that when Winds and Waves comes out. Too much water. I'm excited for that game. Doing well, thank you. Good luck with the shiny Mander. That is a good challenge. Appreciate it. Appreciate the good luck. We're hoping. We're hoping. Between the past 3 streams, we're at 940 encounters. So we're way below odds, but I'd love to get it before we reach odds. Yeah, but how does your body produce heat and you're still cold? Well, that's the thing, is you're cold because your body, like, is producing the heat. Pombon every time. I am a Gekwa fan. I am on Team Gekwa. Gekwa will be my teammate, and we will travel the region together. Unless I don't like the final evolution. The final evolution could change it. Also the fact, like, maybe there's a cool water type that shows up, and I'm like, alright, that's kind of cool. On Pogo, you found an extra small Dratini. Yo. And it's so cute. Nice. But he's so derp. Yeah, but Gekwa's just, like, chill. If Brout doesn't get a red shiny, you're gonna crash out. Brout, a.k.a. Angry Birds. Yeah, I the moment I saw Gekwa, that's my my Mon. Water poison type, probably. Could be really cool. Yeah. It's a tiny noodle, and it's so damn cute. If you lived in the world of Pokemon, you'd find a tiny pool noodle, and it would be your shoulder companion. Yeah. Extra small Dratini would fit perfect on the shoulder. Wait, is Pokemon Wins and Waves one game, or is one game wins and the other is waves? One game is wins, the other is waves, just like Sun and Moon. Also, you found out Pombon's pawn is the symbol for, like, flame or something? Nice. I'm excited to see what types they get. I've heard some people say Pombon, potentially Fire Fairy. Not gonna lie, you're gonna get waves. I haven't decided. It is very dependent on the box art legends, probably, for me. What if it's Water Fairy, then they could throw a curveball? I don't see it going Fairy. But maybe. Because you're a Lugia fan. So, the box arts determine the game for me. Pombon gets firefighting. True. Actually true. Listen, they gotta make Gekwa good. Because, like, we have a, like, goated fire starter in VGC. We have a goated grass starter in VGC. In Rillaboom and Incin. We need that water starter. Finish the trifecta. Alright. We had a conversation earlier about how long it takes to get good at games. You've done the math, and you have 2,352 hours in WoW. Insane. So, Jake, are you good at the game yet? Can you say that you're good at the game yet? I really hope that the final Evo is good for Gekwa. Yeah, definitely the final evolution could make or break it. But I will say, there are some final evolutions that I've grown to like more the more I've seen it. Like, I wasn't a Prim fan at start, but I've used Primarina a lot in Draft League, and I like using Primarina. Primarina is a cool Pokemon. Pombon has seen its elders, and it will go down the path of firefighting. Crazy. And nope. Damn. So 2,352 hours is not enough hours to get good at a game. Good thing I've definitely played more hours of Pokemon. And I'm still not good at it, so, you know what? Point taken. I really hope that, like, I hope all the starters are good, you know? I do really like the regions where all the starters are, like, really cool. I think Gen 9 I liked all the starters. Like, it's funny. Not to be rude, but Charizard's overrated in your opinion. I will say Charizard at the same time is overhated as well. Like, there is a very big wave of hating on Charizard. But I find it funny when people hate on Quaquaval, because, like, it makes them mad when I tell people Quaquaval is just a water type Blaziken. People don't like when that's said, even though it's true. Subnautica is a W game. Another game I've never played. Quaquaval has sausage toes. It's a modern water type Blaziken. We need a Stealth Rocks emote. I need to update a lot of my emotes, I think. We gotta get some new emotes. Full on facts there. Because, like, what? I have Shiny Registeel. I have Thumbs Up, Big Dig Energy, Registeel, Question Mark, Shiny Ralts. And all of them are not modern. There is no modern reference there. So I gotta update them. I gotta update them. Oops. Oh yeah, Charizard is overhated too. He's an OG. Yeah. I mean, I like Charizard because, like, that was my OG starter. He's a cool dude. He's a cool little guy. You put in the work while Auden has high, Rose, Broken Heart. Crazy. Listen, all mine came from ages ago. Some of them are, like not screenshots. I guess screenshots of me from years and years ago. Big Dig Energy is just a joke that came up one stream. Shiny Registeel was back when I was hunting Shiny Registeel a lot, and I'm still hunting for Shiny Registeel. Story of my life. And then the Shiny Ralts came from BDSP when I could not stop getting Shiny Ralts, I think. But we could use a revamp. We could get a coughing emote. Still have the video of the question one on my phone. Crazy. We could get a coughing emote. You love the mint green of Shiny Registeel? I like it too, if only it would show up on my game. You mainly don't like Charizard because Charmander is the worst starter Gen 1. See, I think Squirtle's the worst of the trio. Am I shiny hunting for a challenge or just to start with a shiny? Welcome to the stream. I am shiny hunting my Charmander. I'm not doing a particular challenge, but I will shiny hunt whatever I want to shiny hunt. So if there's a certain Pokemon I want to shiny hunt for while playing through this, I'll shiny hunt for it. I won't end up using any non-shiny Pokemon too, but I'm not going to, like, shiny hunt after every single badge, if that makes sense. BRB, gotta get food? Alright, Jake. We're locking in on a final 45 encounter, so may I see you back before we wrap up. The Blasphemy by all y'all, none of the Kanto Star. I didn't say they were bad. I didn't say Squirtle was bad. I like Squirtle. Don't get me wrong. I like all three of them. I'm just saying it is, out of the three, it goes Charmander, Bulbasaur, and then Squirtle for me. Charmander a weak to the first two gyms? Yeah, but I still beat the gyms with Charmander. There's no other good Pokemon that early? Well, you can get Mankey for Brock. And then you can get, like, anything for Misty. Yo, quick question. What do I need? What do you need to become Modski? I don't... The issue is I don't really need any mods. Like, the chats aren't, like, that crazy enough to, like, need, like, full-time committed mods. Ash has shown you don't need type advantage to win. Facts. I've beaten Brock with just a Charmander. So it's possible. Doom, 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 doom. Plus, you can skip Misty and gain so much experience before fighting her. May you win mod title. Listen, like I said, I currently not handing out mod. If there ever becomes a time where chat gets too crazy for me to be able to keep up with, then at that point I might look into getting more, like, active, like, mods. But currently we're just chilling. But yeah, you can skip Misty, pick up anything. 9:59. Alright, locking in. Okay, this might sound weird, but I look like an Italian singer called Ollie. Interesting. I don't know who Ollie is. I don't know who Ollie is. Alton gave you the mod so you can become his slave. Crazy. You don't know why? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't even know who that person is. Oh, that was quick, Jake. I was expecting like a little bit more. Want to hear your reasoning for why Trico's bad? I'll also say Trico is my least favorite of the trio. But is it because it beats Mudkip? Time zones. Crazy. I like Trico, like, in the anime, but outside of that, I'm not a big Sceptile fan. I like Trico, I like Grovyle, but Sceptile is kind of meh to me. Naga Poyo yesterday, just needed to heat it up. You had to pin people who wanted to join a match like 70 times. Crazy. He's got you working. Also, I would love it in the future there was a game system like Nerve Gear from SAO, and Pokemon came out with a whole world where you can explore all regions and live in the Pokemon world. I don't think we'll ever get a game where you can explore all regions. Like, the level curve in that game would be truly rough. But, you know, if they can find a way, maybe. I gotta figure out what I want for dinner. I'm getting hungry. I've been saying it for a while, but I am getting, like, super hungry. It's only 3:45, too. And then Brody says, I'm gonna give you a surprise for becoming WMon. This man says more work. Crazy. Yo, Charizard boy, welcome on in. Hey, trying to find your little shiny buddy? I am. Did you bring the luck? Did you bring the luck? Maybe because of the mustache or the haircut, you would like to show him to me, but you don't know how? Do you have a Discord? I mean, that'd be the easiest way to send a photo. If not, I'll have to trust your word. Hopefully. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope. You know what? No, Miles, you don't have to leave. We're not even at bad luck yet. If I was over 8,000, then it'd be bad luck. But we're still way below 8,000. Oops. I lost my calculator. There we go. Man, the Nerve Gear system from Sword Art Online is incredible, and you get transported into a game, and the electrical signals that your brain would send you. Oh, that would be rough. Can you die? Like, if you die in that game, do you die in real life? I feel like I remember hearing something like that. Or is that something completely different, but like a similar style? Yes? That's what I thought. It's like the thought of, like, if you die in your dreams, you die in real life. By the way, you gave me a shout out on Autumn's stream. Is he streaming right now? Crazy. Don't have Discord? Dang. Oh, yesterday. Well, thanks, Miles. Dang. Well, I'll take your word that the mustache and haircut are similar. Challenge, playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, but every time you take damage, you get shot. Crazy. But yeah, like the thought of, like, if you die in your dreams, you die in real life, or if your dream dies, you can't dream anymore, which I feel like is, well, I know it isn't true. I've died in my dream before. Like years and years ago. But I did not dream that much after that. Yeah, that's, made the world, you die in the game, you die IRL. If someone removes the helmet IRL or power gets cut off, you die too. That's disgusting. Okay, I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play that game. You have 865 hours on Scarlet. Insane. Yeah, no thanks on playing that game. Because knowing my luck, I'd walk right into a T-Tar and just get absolutely bodied. Your last dream you can remember was getting sucked into a hurricane and you've never dreamt since. Crazy. See, I just don't remember. I have dreamed and I remember some dreams. I just don't remember most of them. You have 269 on Red Dead 2. I played a little bit of Red Dead 2. I've not, like, gotten far. Just a tad. Just a tiny bit. Hopefully we wouldn't have an evil genius make the system IRL, you know? Yeah, but, like, think about, like, people hacking the game. That would definitely be a problem. You have to play it in your free time, trust? I mean, I played a little bit of it. It's just been a while. I don't have, like, my PlayStation or anything set up. Oh, I don't skip cutscenes on the first time I play any game. But free time? I don't know what free time is. What is free time? You cried so much. Okay. Alright, we're on our last 30 encounters of the night. Gotta lock in. It was a dream you somehow shared with your older sister. Luigi caged the Earth and we tried to convince him not to blow up the Earth. He pressed the button and he disappeared. Crazy. Red Dead 1. Oof. Yo, Monkeymon, welcome back. Because in later releases of the anime, that issue of dying in the game, dying in real life was removed, of course. Oh, that's not bad. Am I American? I am American. I am indeed. East Coast, Beast Coast. $9.72. America, U.S. says Miles, the one who's not in America. Crazy. Let's see. Anyone watching from the UK? We got some UK watchers. Like I said, that's the really cool thing about, like, streaming, is getting to, like, chat with people all across the world. Someone did just go to bed from Southeast Asia. Did you know Belgians invented the French fry? I did know that. Charizard Boy, I am on Twitch, so I got 3 streams going, Charizard Boy. The horizontal stream, the one you're currently in. The shorts one that you started in. And then I do have Twitch going as well. From Italy. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. Like I said, across the world. Jake cannot relate because he's legitimately just a few blocks away from me. So, shout out to that. But yeah, we had someone from Southeast Asia. Miles from Belgium. I also have, like, random reasons also from there. UTDR, background music. It's whatever Glitch X City has made remixes for. Hello, UK. You're doing low honor or high honor playthrough? I think this is a reference I'm not getting. Is that a thing in Red Dead? Low honor, high honor? Like, it's been years since I played Red Dead. Like, a lot of years. I think there was a cover for Hip Shop or Green Room. Okay. It's like Glitch does a lot of different games. Alright, we're down to our last 25. Will we pull the shiny today? Or will we have to wait another stream for it? I can hope. If I get it within the next 25, I'll play a little bit of the game before wrapping up. If I don't, we'll end it at 1K. You love UTDR? Nice. It's another thing I wouldn't fully understand. But I'm glad the background music spoke to you. Like, some of this background music speaks to me. Shiny in the next 10. Come on, Lady Luck. Smile upon the stream. Smile upon the stream. Let's get it. Not that one. So basically, low honor is when you kill random people for no reason. High honor is when you help people and be nice. I think I was just playing the game like open world style and just doing whatever I felt like during the time. But like I said, it's been years. It's probably been at least 6 years. I think even more. Serious question, should Charizard be a dragon type? Not base Charizard, but I think it's mega having Charizard. It's mega having dragon type is really cool. Like having, I mean, I guess now it's not as big of a deal because there's so many dragon types in the game. But back then, when there was only one dragon, having too many, like having Charizard be a dragon type would have been too broken. And I'm fine with fire flying. Flying type stab is a decent stab. Yo, Mark Jones, carrying on with the Magmar hunt. Good luck with your Magmar hunt. We're carrying on the Charmander hunt. Going over 9K today. Crazy. Dragon types are your favorite type? Dragon types are cool. I think that I've determined I am a poison type user. Weezing, obviously, as my main mon. There's a lot of cool poison types, like the Nidos, Gengar's cool. Drapion. I think I'd also allow myself to have Umbreon because it sweats toxic. You know. Shiny in the next 10, blinded, God kiss him, which is what you say in Italy. I appreciate the good luck you're sending my way. Let's see. Let's see if it works out. So the DLC you're playing is about a town with really bad virus with radiation and mutated animals, humans, and your objective is to get the cure before these people sell them. Insane. And Blinded God is the equivalent of Lady Luck. Interesting. Well, I appreciate the Blinded God and the Lady Luck. Or Lucky Lady. And may it work out. May it work out before the stream ends. Let's hope. Like I said, this has been a dream hunt my whole life to eventually fully commit to. So getting it would be sick. We are nearing the end of today's journey. We're getting there. Just a few more encounters to go. And then we'll be back again Tuesday. Locked in. Then we'll be back again Thursday, locked in. And then, like I said, I might start the weekend streams with some shiny hunting just to, like, ease in. Nothing. All right. 15 numbers to go. We'll summon all the shiny luck possible if we reach 1,000. Nickname? No nickname. No nickname until the shiny happens. Alright. I hope. What are we? I think we are within... We got a couple more before we reach that next 10 mark. Show me. Nope. Alright. 987. Chuck E. Cheese is FNAF in real life. True. That is true. How am I going to call the shiny? Like, how am I going to, like, give it a nickname? We're just going to keep it until Lavender Town and then nickname it there. Alright, 988. But until then, it'll just be Charmander. I don't know what the nickname is going to be just yet. We'll probably have, like, chat vote on it once we actually get to Lavender Town. Yeah, because, like, it's would be nice if I could nickname after seeing the Pokemon. Unfortunately, I can't. So when we get to Lavender Town, we'll take a poll. Throw a few ideas around. You know what kind of nickname theme? I don't know if we'll do a nickname theme or just do whatever, like, feels right. Whatever just feels right is what we'll nickname them. That's crazy, Miles. Miles with the hydrate. I might have to go check to see what they're barking about. Give me a second. I'll be right back. It's a few dogs. It is a few dogs going off. Guess what? Surprise, surprise. There was nothing outside. There was nothing outside. Okay. Let's lock in. Final 10 encounters. Yeah, absolutely nothing outside. They were barking at the air. Barking at the air. It's like one goes off and then the rest of them are like, let's bark. You have a gray Labrador? Nice. They barked at the leaf that flew by. That's exactly what they did. Let's get that luck for 999 and 1K. Well, let's start sending that luck now. I'm gathering it. I'm gathering it now. Dog skis. We're seeing aliens. Crazy. Maybe. Leaf flies by the window. You know what? I would appreciate if they could bark for a shiny Charmander. If they want to bark for something, bark for that. 992. Dog, we have an invader upon our lands. To arms, brothers. That's exactly how they acted, and they're like, all right. They were all standing at the door too. Not my door, but the front door. Pokemon. 993. Approaching. I will say, even like with stepping away a couple times, 100 encounters every hour is pretty good. Pretty good. Imagine I accidentally choose Squirtle and it was a shiny. I would cry. I would cry wasting my shiny luck on Squirtle. Because I want the Charmander. Like, yes, someday shiny Squirtle would be cool, but give me the shiny Charmander. No, don't say that to the poor man. Listen, I'd be okay with it at some point, just not today. All right, lock it in. Final 5. All us axolotls are in the... Oops. Sending formation. I'm absorbing it. Trying to use it. Let's see, come on. Charmander. Lock in for me. I'm gonna be honest, not gonna happen. Crazy. Miles is out here not believing. Miles is not a believer. We need more believers. Do. Gotta believe. Believe in the heart of the Chars. We spin on the non-believer. Crazy. Yeah, we need all the belief. We need all the belief. 3 more. Actually, I think technically, like, looking at this one would be 4, because we'll look at number 1,000. Nope. All right, 998. Heart of the Chars is awesome. Almost there. Only a few more left. It's 998 the one. Blue received his Squirtle. 998 is not the one. All right, 999. Two more viewings left to go. 999. You're all about Yu-Gi-Oh! I watched some Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not as big into Yu-Gi-Oh! I collected cards for a little bit, but that was a while ago. This is it. Monkeymon believes. Monkeymon is a believer. Let's see. 999. It's not 999. All right. Let's work up the luck. Chonkachu. I need you. Charmander. I need you. My Charizard Charmander Shrine. I need you to lock in. Weezing, you can also lock in with me. Alright? Welcome, welcome. Alright. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. This is 1,000. We've crossed the 1K point in the shiny hunt. Will it be the one? Previously on my quest, I withdrew a potion. Previously on my quest, I left my home. Previously on my quest, I saved the game at Pallet Town. And today, for the final encounter of the day, Charmander, I choose Charmander. I choose Charmander. I'm claiming the Charmander. Charmander is energetic. Is it because it's shiny? Can I be energetic because it's a shiny? Are we gonna nickname? No. You have to earn your nickname. Let's see. View our Pokemon. Our summary. And it's not today. Today is not the day. Chonkachu, Charmander, back to Shiny Jail you go. Weezing, you get to stay on my desk. Unfortunately, we suffer another day without the shiny. A little bashful. Sad. We spit on the believers. Crazy. Well, we're just gonna have to be back at it on Tuesday. Tuesday for another like 250 to 300 encounters. Today it was playing hard to get, and we streamed for 5 hours, and it still didn't want to show up. But yeah, we'll have to lock in. We'll have to lock in the next stream and believe. But I appreciate you all for popping in. Today's been a fun stream. I appreciate you all. Axo, Exodius, spit on the believers. No, no. Jake, Charizard Boy, Mark Jones, Monkey Mon, Miles. Like, so many cool people. And that's just the people currently on my chat screen right now. But like I said, thank you all for hopping in. Like I said, we'll be back. We'll be back. You mean? You mean? Waiting for Miles to go on. I'm reading Miles. Oh, you mean that. All right. Tuesday? I'll see you Tuesday. I'll see you Tuesday, everyone. But until next time, everyone. Peace.